And that was, Grayson, go ahead and say what you wanted to say.
The woman song.
No, not that. What was the other thing you wanted to say? How did you want to start the stream today? Hello?
6.
6. No.
6 ago.
Remember? Hello?
What?
How did you want to say hi to everyone today? Remember? Hello, gamers.
Yo, gamer.
You're a goofball. You had that all set before we started, and you're like, nope, Wellerman. You do like the Wellerman, though. Wellerman is like your favorite song. Alright, how am I doing on inventory? Okay, I need to clear my inventory. I didn't do that. I know I got to this point, to the save point, just so I can stop. I didn't realize how far I'd gone. Oh, new item. No new items. Let's get rid of you. Good job, Grayson. You gotta be careful, buddy. You're gonna break Mommy's chair. She's gonna be very upset with you. There's a series of noises. I want to buy power nodes. I should really buy power nodes before I continue. So anyway, the goal of today is to beat the game. And then not peak my audio every 3 seconds. Grace, did you get it? Should probably save some money for the suit upgrade I think I get.
I can't get weak.
So go down and get it.
Let me get more pressure.
Get more pressure, sure. I just have extra nodes. Whoops. Oh well. I can use it for the plasma cutter, I guess. Unfortunately, those count towards fully upgrading every weapon, I think. So I need to do that. I think. I may be wrong. If I'm wrong, then whoops. I completely forgot about this guy. Did you get the controller? This man dying. Whoop, sorry bud, I thought you got it. I was supposed to drag my child into me. Did you get the controller? Okay, you got it.
The mining subdeck is offline for some reason, Isaac. I'll see if I can run a bypass.
Can I go? Oh, there we go. Don't know which way I just went. I'm going down, apparently. Okay. Thought I heard something down. This part looks like it's not going to be fun, but nightmare. Or impossible. I fix, baby. I fix. I'm fixing. Whoop. Hold on. Bad things are happening. There we go. Fuck your wings, fuck your wings, fuck your wings, fuck your wings. There, everything died. There's another one somewhere. Something's still around kicking. Or just broken. It was just like, hey. Did I go to the wrong one? Guess that's a yes. Maybe not. Hold on. No, it's not. Okay, there's 2 different ways to go. Oh, they're infecting someone. You thought.
Dr. Kai, what the hell are you doing? Ah, get back! Come any closer and I'll shoot him. Give me the access codes to the cargo bay.
You idiot! This is processing. Why the hell would
Listen,
I have codes
I
to
thought
the
you were
cargo?
sitting up here
Don't lie to
helping
me.
me.
I'm sick of everyone lying to me. It is imperative that I get the marker. Give me those codes.
I don't have them. Is this what you did to the captain? Go on. Shoot if you've got the balls.
Oh, the ducks are going crazy.
It's the only way to stop it. The only way to end it.
He's completely lost it. Somebody call security.
I feel like this wall thing needed to die. Put it out of my misery. Come on. There we go. Now, where are you shooting from? Can I just a little overkill? Are they on top of me? What the fuck? I'd like to get that plasma cutter ammo, please. I can only imagine this part is an absolute class on Nightmare difficulty. Please stop. What's up, Bad Wolf? How you doing? There's a broken arm on top of me and it's just making so much noise in my ear. Stop messing with the chair, please. What is going on up here? Yeah, that's if I die. Surprisingly enough, even on easy mode, I have died like twice or 6 times. Mostly to my own stupidity, partially to
Isaac?
other stuff.
Is that really you?
Yeah, that's my death counter. It's gonna be more prevalent
can help you now.
in when I do the impossible
Come with
run.
me.
This is just easy for the sake of unlocking impossible and doing the puzzle cutter only achievement.
The beacon's in the storage room next.
Hopefully I don't die that much. I shouldn't die that much. I mean, it's
disable the
easy.
lock
I'm surprised I even died
Hold
6
on.
times. I wonder who that actually is, because it's not Nicole. She's supposed to be dead, so I'm kind of curious who actually is unlocking this. If they even bring it up. Nope. Nope, part 2. God, the plasma cutter is so overpowered on easy mode. Nope. This is faster. I can imagine how not fun this is going to be on impossible.
Okay,
Okay.
the door's unlocked, Isaac. I can't get over to you, but I'll find a way. I love you. This will all be over soon.
I'm so now, like, knowing what happens in this game, I'm so curious as to why that happened.
Isaac,
Like, who actually
hey, I
opened
lost
that?
your signal for a while. You had me worried. I see you've got the beacon, so head for the mining bay and attach it to the asteroid. I've been running trajectory calculations, and if we launch soon, there's a good chance the asteroid can reach a safe distance to begin transmitting.
Oop.
Still no sign of
Not that I
him.
need the ammo, but
In
I'll
his
take it.
state, I can't imagine he's still alive.
Where are the things that are spawning? I'd like to have a word with them. I'm assuming on Impossible I'm going to want to use the explosive barrels to like kill these things faster. I don't know where they're spawning from. Yeah, she's extremely calm for that. That's why, like, I don't understand. I'm kind of curious. Hi, frame rate drop. What's going on here? I'm kind of very curious as to who actually does that for you because she's dead. So, like, who opens that? Okay, I almost forgot about these guys. Her and Hammond. Hammond is also very calm. Like, every time you see him and he aims at you, it's always very delayed for someone who knows that there's, like, nightmares going on here. How was that noise? Oh, max on long racks. No, max on inventory. Thought I heard a big guy moving. Oh yeah, whoops, sorry about you. My bad. Can't go that way? Okay. Like, there's one point where Hammond's doing the ADS thing. He's trying to get that all set up for you, and you walk in there. He doesn't even aim a gun. He just goes, "Oh, I thought you were something else or whatever." But it's like, if you thought it was something else, why didn't you shoot or aim? And when you find him like half dead in the habitat area, he's just like lazily brings up his gun. Yeah, like something opens that door for you.
This is Temple. I found
And they never bring it up.
There isn't a single space-worthy vessel in the whole goddamn bay.
Jacob, hurry up! We need to find a beacon.
There's gotta be one around here somewhere.
So I got these next ones quickly until I turn around to do anything. The little fingerlings. Yeah, just gonna get me. Oh, Tubby's still alive? Oh, oops. Sorry. Nope. I'm dreading these tiny guys for Impossible because they're supposed to do stupid amounts of damage. But mostly because of how numerous they are. Make sure I don't miss anything.
Let's do it. I got it.
You got what?
It's my big controller.
Which one, the black one? Down here? Cool. For some reason I don't remember doing this part, but I know I've beaten it several times, so I'm like very confused. Well, that thing just died. What's up? Huh? In a little bit, in a bit, bud. Because I asked you if you wanted anything before we started, and you said no. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Alright, level 4 suit, or level 3 suit, whatever the hell suit it is. Oh, you're gonna have to wait. Mostly because I don't know what snacks we have in the house. I don't need that. I need that. This is a need. I'm glad you can play the like really bad MIDI version of Rubber Ducky.
When you get to the song,
Not at the moment.
there you go. Get into the song.
What child? He's just making it worse by putting it closer to my ear. You're okay, I love you sometimes. Did you not want to do it? No? Cool. You're doofus. I watched my friend stream this on hard, and that's what got me wanting to play the game again, but I didn't want to, like, play it just after he got done playing it. So I waited. Yes, can you turn it off, please? And, so I gave it a couple weeks. I'm just sitting here looking at it, because I'm like, you know what, I really want to play this game again, because it's been such a long time since I played it. And apparently I played it on the PC version and not the Xbox version, so I don't have any of the achievements. Which is, again, bizarre, because I've beaten it several times. So, I'm playing it now. Partially for the achievements, mostly because I want to do it for fun. And then there's the impossible difficulty, and I just want to try it.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
That's a lot of them, too. I used to love this game. Like, I still do. This game looks very good for how old it is. Of course, for me to find out which version of the game I had when I started playing it, I had to, of course, download Origin, which is a disaster on my computer. So, you know, that app that no one has anymore. Where is this platform? I can't open it. That's why it's not on me. I remember a lot of things. It's just, for some reason, I don't remember this part. Until I, like, the meteor part. Now I kind of, like, vaguely recognize the area. Just because I remember throwing meteors on this thing. And missing. Kobe. Yeah. That one just fell right in. Oh, not baby. That. No, you're not attacking me. Where's the one that's attacking me? There you are. There you are. The other thing I'm doing is because this is easy, is I'm just gonna do it with the plasma cutter. It's just because nothing can really kill me so far, except for my own stupidity or fingerlings, as I'm calling them. Thank you. Oh, shooting 50. Oh, got it.
All three floating anomalies destroyed.
Okay.
Gravity can now be restored.
It looks very good for being 11 years old. Like, just fantastic.
Gravity restored.
Oh, okay. How am I supposed to get anywhere if I'm going to turn gravity back on? That makes sense. Rolls at platforms. Oh, there's fat guys over there. Oh, look at that. Shooting for dismembering. In a game about dismembering. This is really Surgeon Simulator before Surgeon Simulator. I'll try and keep guy with explosive alive. Or at least his arm alive. If that fat guy burst, I'm very upset. Yeah, he burst. Well, did it again. Can I... stasis all of you? I can't. Cool. Perfect. Stay there. Okay, I need that. Not that. That. Just for like 3 seconds. There we go. That solved that problem very easily. Just stasis them and then blow them up. Yeah, that's my problem. My computer could handle this game fine. Same with Dead Space 2. It's just... I'm not going to. I used to run this game 2 and 3 on my laptop. And that laptop was nowhere near a gaming laptop by any stretch of the imagination or any definition. It could run games, but it definitely was not worth playing on games.
That's the key, Isaac.
But
It'll get you into the control room.
I used to play a lot on
launch
that.
The asteroid. Don't forget to attach the beacon first.
I think I played a couple of them
I read another
on this
report
PC
on the
ever since I built it,
dementia.
but this is also a
They seem to start after
10,
we remove the
11-year-old
markers from
PC
the
as well.
planet. God
So
knows how long it was down there.
it'll run, especially this kind of game, but it won't run phenomenally. Is what I was trying to say. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Forgot about that. So he's not happy with me being here.
Please recycle any unused materials regularly. Thank you.
Back off. Surprisingly enough, for being 10 years old, this computer has only ever run into one game that gives it like the biggest issue,
I've got
and I
elevator
can't
access to the mining
even
subdeck.
pretend to run it.
It was a
And that's
security lockdown, although I don't think it helped them.
GTA 5.
Now that you've got the beacon and the key, head over there.
Everything else runs fine. I can
looks like
just
the
about run every other
asteroid
game
is
at
held in
as
place
high
by
as
some
it can, but
gravity
GTA 5 is when
You
it
have to
stops
knock
working.
those out before you can launch it.
Takes forever. There's a lot of hitching. Things just don't load in. They pop in, kind of. I go through the floor, that kind of stuff. Launch asteroid. Okay. Got it. Just going to shop the corpse space. I give my computer credit, considering it's only running a 970 in here. That the fact that it can run half the games that are out right now perfectly fine is fantastic. And the only upgrade I've ever done to it in 11 years of having it is I've upgraded the RAM in it, and that's about all I've done. And even that's not much to talk about because it's really old sticks of RAM. I think it's DDR3, something like that. It's not a good setup. Not gonna use that yet. Means. But it does what I need to do. It streams games when I want to stream. It plays games when I want to play. Granted, it constantly idles at like 90% usage, but you know, it's something. One day I'll get a new computer. Either that or I'll steal my wife's and give her this. Because the most games that she plays on it is Among Us and Papers, Please. With the occasional League of Legends. So like, she doesn't need a RX 550. Not that the 550 is like anything worth talking about, but it's better than nothing. Minecraft free skin pack. Thanks, Microsoft. I'm glad I could check that out. This is where I need to be? No. I need to be 1 up. I need to be in mining. Helps if I pay attention where I need to go. Yeah, no, yes. Yeah, mining. My bad. 800% something behind me. That's phenomenal for playing old games. This is the same computer. This is the same computer I used to play Halo 2 on. So like it's gone through X. It was XP for a little while, then it was 7 for the longest time, because when 10 first came out, it broke my computer. But I had to revert it back to 7 because it would not connect to the internet after installing 10. And then so it went through that, and now it's on 10. So this computer's gone through a lot. It can still play games with Windows XP games, which is remarkable. So the older games are more fun. Like, so this game is, even on easy, this game is a blast. Just because of how good it is and how good it looks for being as old as it is. I was just playing, I started playing Jak and Daxter with my son the other day because we have a PlayStation 3, and I thought I had the collection for Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper, but I don't know where they are. So we're like, oh, let's play Jak and Daxter instead. So we've been playing Jak 2 the last couple of days, and he's been having a blast. But even that game looks phenomenal for how old it is.
I can't let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, I won't be able to kill anyone when I'm infected.
Just cut off his own limbs.
And the kids, that I love them.
That is an insane level of determination. Still gonna go that way.
One more. One more.
How did you shoot off the limb that was holding the gun? I'm curious about that. Do that. What am I doing on notes? I got 4 notes. Okay, got plenty. What is up here? I haven't possibly attempted to death. But if I didn't have to move my entire PlayStation 3 over here, I'd probably be playing that right now. But I'd have to move my entire PlayStation 3 over to this computer. Oh, I can't go this way yet. Oh, wait, no, I had the key. Go back up. Probably not supposed to be in here yet. Oh, fine, yeah, I'm not supposed to be in here yet. Okay. Didn't think so. Give me a free note, though. At this point, everything's free. The only thing I had to upgrade on my plasma cutter is capacity. So, I'm not even going to worry about nodes too much as far as upgrades go. I'll worry about nodes as far as having a thing to open up doors. I'm just concerned. I need you. Yeah? No? That was weird. He went to burst out and then didn't burst out. Oh, I hear something flopping around. Oh, I hear 2 people flopping around. Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna start you too. So where did that go? Wow, I forgot that magnetizes right in. The game just kind of right up. Other games end up being my favorite, just because they're timeless for the most part. Even some early PlayStation 2 games, like some of the ones that I enjoy playing that don't look the greatest, still like play pretty good. They're still enjoyable. And oddly enough, I like finding out more information about the game than when I originally had it. Like, I never actually played this game listening to headphones or just any kind of surround sound or anything like that. So playing it now where I can hear like everything going on around me is awesome. I don't know why I never did this. And like when I had the 360, I had a Turtle Beach headset, so I had no reason not to do this. Predator 2010. Was that the one where you... It was like it had like multiplayer to it or something like that? Because there was an Alien vs Predator that had a cool multiplayer. I actually very much enjoyed when I played the demo. I think it was around that time. Could not exist. Now you have to remember what I had to do. Boulder out of the way. First, just that out of the way. Thought I had to sneeze. I panicked because I didn't have my mute button set up. Maybe this needs to go away. I forget, am I supposed to stasis this thing? Like, first thing I want to do is get rid of these things. It's a whole new experience doing it that way. Having actual like surround sound headsets on. Okay, yeah, see that? I thought that one was fantastic. It's like one of the lesser known Alien vs Predator games. Wish I would have played it more. I think I played the demo of it and then just never got it for no reason. That. Where's the stasis? Stasis the rock. Well, there goes all my stasis. What was I supposed to do with this? Oh, that's right. I think I'm supposed to destroy these. Yeah. That's right. It's one of those remembering what to do things I completely forgot to do. Yeah, can't land there? Okay. Yeah, see, so this is why I have a death counter. Because, that happens. Also, that sound was so loud. God, I didn't realize my speakers were that loud. At least the checkpoints in this game are forgiving. It's not like you have to restart the entire chapter over again. I think I know what happened. I tried to fly through the thing that's holding that rock in place. The game is clearly not having that. These guys, the spawn and kill them again. Where are they? I must look in one's... Yeah, there it is. I must look in one's direction because I made the horse thing. Somewhere. There he is. Can't hurt me if you have no tail. I feel like that game would have done better if it didn't come out around the same time as, like, I think Colonial Marines, or Colonial Marines got announced around the same time that was available. Whoop. Even then, I like Colonial Marines just ironically because of how bad it is. That one was not a good good game by any stretch of the imagination, but it was funny. I always give credit when anyone's playing that game at all. I'm just curious, like, how servers like that are still running to begin with, just because you have to imagine that it's the developers are keeping that alive somehow. The rock. That's right, because oh, that's right. I'm dead. Forgot about that part. Why? You're a goofball. This is one of those parts that I don't remember at all. I know I did it, I just don't remember how to do it. Okay. I just shot with a Nerf gun. Make sure you don't hit my head.
Entering zero gravity.
Stress again, now that I know kind of what I'm doing. You've got to be kidding me, Grayson. Go. Hi, baby. You gonna sit up with me? No, you're just gonna sit on the chair? Do you want help? Got it? Okay. Sounds like you're having difficulty. Okay. Get on you. Okay. How am I supposed to do this part again? Alien Fire Team. That does look pretty cool. Alien, yeah, it was like the Division and Colonial Marines. I actually saw that trailer and I was like, oh, cool. They're bringing back actually like a Alien vs Predator game. The Predator game was okay. It's just I'm not a fan of asymmetric multiplayers, so that's just not my thing. Like that's why I didn't like Evolve. I don't play Dead by Daylight. I don't play Friday the 13th. Anything like that, just because I don't like that multiplayer style. It just doesn't seem fun to me. I need to go take care of something really quickly. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was quick. I just had to take care of something. And my chair's sinking, so I'm not completely back. Hold on. Everything's gone downhill. Kid had an accident. And then kid's trying to get a backpack on her back. Chair falls down. This is gonna be all where you didn't when we're getting it close today. Okay, goodbye. Bang my glasses real quick. That was good. That 9 looks like a 4. It's a 9. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like stop? Plug these all over again. Look at that again.
Entering zero gravity.
I think it just takes too long. Am I just supposed to like? stop moving. Hopefully this has come to me. There you are. I could just chill though, like, hi. Where is there he is. Just one shot that dude. One of the games I'm looking forward to this year is Back 4 Blood. I'm just looking forward to playing another Left 4 Dead game. Because Left 4 Dead is like a timeless zombie shooter. Got that somehow. Thank you. What am I supposed to do with you again? Yep, that's just death. That's just death. I'm hoping it runs better than Conan Marines is, because the problem with Conan Marines I died is it just wasn't good. It didn't play good. The AI was just horrible. It didn't look great. It was definitely one of those most overhyped games that came out around that time. There's also the time of like false trailers and just overinflating everything. Up by OBS. I enjoy it because of how bad it is. And the funny part is knowing the backstory behind the reason why the whole game is broken is the fact that there's like one incorrect bit of code, is like one misspelling. And that's what broke the game since launch, is funny to me. So I haven't done coding before, and yeah, that one little thing could screw up the entire thing, the entire code. But like, an entire game studio missing that for years and never fixing it is astounding to me. Especially during an era where games are patched like immediately the second they come out. How do you mess that up? Got that one shot. Not that yet. Oh, can I go this one now? Yes. Oh, even in Fireteam? That's disgusting. I've died more times at this part than anything else. You think by now they would have been able to make a good Alien game using like the AI from Alien Isolation? Because that Alien is not perfect, but it's at least functional. It knew when to go into vents, it knew when to look under things, it knew when to do certain actions. Like how do you not get that to work now? That's disgusting to me. Not me to reload that. Break this one. Why am I not remembering how to get this done? That's done. No, I'm gonna try this time. It might make more sense if I did it the first 4 times. Find the the necromorph. We're talking about aliens versus predators. I'm like, oh yeah, xenomorph. My talking today is very bad. I apologize. Should be able to run through here
Entering vacuum.
and get off of this immediately, probably. There we go. Alright. Just stasis. Dead. Whoop. I never noticed those things had legs. That's disgusting.
Warning.
There we go.
Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel should
This on
leave the
here.
area immediately.
Fred doesn't care where you put it as long as you put it somewhere on there. Now, to get back in.
Exiting vacuum.
Let me in, please. Thank you. Now I just gotta go up there. There's something shooting at me, and I'm just probably gonna ignore it. Problem is, the floor I need is down there. The zero-G stuff was fine. I think didn't this come out around the time of like Dark Void and stuff like that?
Exiting zero gravity.
I never played Dark Void, but I recall a lot of like the jetpack sequences. Oh, yep. I'm gonna take this electrical panel out. Try it all the way back. Give me the power. Hey. Game. I know I need you. Is this thing really that stuck? There it goes. Jesus Christ.
Dinner will be served in the mess hall in 10 minutes.
What? So glad that the AI can still tell me what dinner is. Dinner is served. I just realized I never put my webcam back on. Whoopsies. Nothing was missing much. Oop. Knock babies. Hold on. I'm gonna get off this thing before I knock this guy off. Huh? Well, be good. Eat it after.
Payload 8772 launched.
Beacon's on its way. All functions normal and broadcasting wideband. Now we just have
No
to
one's
hope somebody's listening.
No.
I'll position
I was
the
just
array
someone listens because
receiver.
of Dead Space 2 and 3.
I thought I saw my brother again. He waved to me, like nothing was wrong. Okay. I should be able to leave this channel open. What? The comms array receiver isn't responding. Isaac, can you get back to the bridge? We need that array online or we can't receive signals from anyone responding to the beacon.
Of course, we're him this. See, I feel like that's how they need to make an Alien vs Predator game. Like they 100%. Okay.
Detected. Quarantine
I was at the quarantine
activated.
thing. They 100% need to make an Alien vs Predator game like Dead Space. It's still kind of like a shooter, but not like over the top kind of shooter. Like even this might be a little too much. Like if they toned down the amount of time you have to have like shooting scenes, perfect. Have a few aliens stalking around behind you, jumping through vents and getting at you, but let you shoot them and take them out in some way, shape, or form. Even if they just let you play as the Predator itself. Or, yeah. Let you play as a Predator and you're hunting them down. I feel like that would be a very enjoyable game for them to do it that way. Just make it almost like a Dead Space, kind of like you're suggesting, but maybe tone down the amount of shooting galleries there are, and that'd be like a 100% solid game. There's a reason why I kept all those. No. Not until you make it. Not until you make it. Preparation. Probably pay attention to the map where I need to go. Yeah, preparation. Okay. Cool. Whoop! Forgot about that guy. Too busy focusing on my kid. Good thing this isn't impossible. I would have been dead. There's another one somewhere. I can hear it, like, hissing at me. Oh no, the little body parts. Why do these things exist? You good? Okay. No, you need to pay attention to what you're doing. Did it not want me to go this way? I'm confused. Tram, chapter 7 done. Sweet. Wow, that chapter took an hour. That's disgusting. I don't have the time to be playing this for 5 hours. It's going to be an hour each chapter. I do, but I don't want to. Part of the problem is I died a lot. If I didn't die so much in that one area, I would have been able to blast through that. I think Alien vs. Predator, if they did something like Dead Space mixed with Isolation, it'd be fantastic.
Things are looking up. A military ship just docked in, the USM Valor. I don't know what it was doing out there. It must have gotten our distress signal. We can't talk to it until the comms array is fixed. I'm gonna hack the door to communications for you. Get in there and find the comms
My
control
day is
station.
spent breaking up fights. That's all it is. Right back through here and different stuff's open. I don't like how it starts you on every chapter with your firing mode changed. Yeah, just that guy walked by. I just went to the store, so I'm good. Probably there's a big chungus in here now. Midget. Ooh, almost finished it. 4. Oop, there's one right there. That solved that problem. I think more like Resident Evil, that'd be awesome too. Well, they feasibly could, right? Because they had the facehuggers. And the chest burster and stuff like that. So they had different forms of aliens that could work very well. For either like Dead Space or Resident Evil or something like that. Just because they had different forms they could become. That'd be a fantastic game. If the aliens were more like Horde-like, they could get away with making a Left 4 Dead almost. But they're not really Horde-type monsters. There's just so much they can do with the franchise, they just don't do it. I'm sure there's probably some, like, copyright reasons why they don't do things. Keep checking, like, keep where we're supposed to go and don't like going around in circles. Level 1? No, level 2. 2 of these.
Isaac, the door to communications is open. But I've been getting some weird feedback spikes on the local comms. I think someone's listening in on us, so be careful.
Probably Hammond. 3 dots or 4 dots? 3 dots. Interesting. Guys. Something else quietly. Okay. Hopefully this is the last time I have to pause for children. Oh, the baby thing. And it's just one of those franchises that no one has done enough with, and if they have tried to do something, they've done it wrong. Two of these things. Grab many of these things over there. Thankful enough, right now they're easy to kill. Okay. I should probably heal at some point. Oh, that's right, this guy. Forgot these guys exist. Oh my god. I like spiders, please stop. I'm surprised it took the game until now to finally combine all those little tiny, like, parts. Oh my god.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. The ship is under...
I wonder where they're gonna have, like, the thing, yeah? To me, like, I feel like they can just do so much good things, especially with that, like, just have really good sound, like in isolation. Even this game has really good sound, like I said, I can hear things through the walls, and you can hear whispering in your ears and stuff like that I'd never heard before in this game. Like, that attention to detail with aliens would be fantastic. I forgot about that body. That was almost horrifying. I'm gonna stop listening to this on TV. Like, make really good sound design, and so that you can hear like
Communications array offline.
scurrying in the vents and stuff like that, or in the walls.
Notified.
Make that a
Convoy is
thing.
in bad shape. We need at least
You know,
6
throw
workers
in
for a strong enough signal.
some dark horror
Make sure
elements,
they're aligned
some
to
nice
the magic
atmosphere,
link so
that
there
kind
are
of
no power
stuff.
gaps.
Very scarce ammo, like you're saying, and then just have you hunt down aliens. Or investigate, like, one of the scenes from an Alien vs. Predator movie or something like that. As, like, someone coming to investigate what happened. And going off that route. Like, you're only here just because you had to find out what the hell happened. That would make it interesting. And just have it be, like, a backstory type thing. Like, we're telling the war about this franchise. Is that a small one that I used? Yeah, there's nothing worth using. Oh, cool. I would actually enjoy that. Like, I'm not a huge Alien vs. Predator fan. I haven't watched every single movie or played every single game. But, like, that would 100% pique a lot of people's interest.
Entering zero gravity.
What am I supposed to do with you? Okay, that's right. I'm supposed to take these garbage ones out. Get attacked by this guy. Yeah, I feel like that game's not going to do too well at all. That's going to be an instant just no. Unless they change things between now and actual release, I think that's going to be like a hard pass. For a lot of people. Fans, not fans. Take those ones out. There. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do with that. Launch that without like launching it. Where did it go? Where'd you bounce off? Okay. Come on, I raised my kinesis range. There it goes. Yep. That one. Just need one for there, which he bounced. Where did you bounce?
Messages can now be received.
There wasn't a lot of stuff that got announced this year that I'm like too excited for. I'm excited for Halo Infinite to finally come out, just because I'm a Halo fan. But even then, you know, 343 has done Halo so dirty, it's, you know, not going to be that great. Probably. That's all you gotta sit. Chairs are for butts.
Exiting zero
This is fun. It's
gravity.
like an almost like an open world. Oh, words. Open world Halo, and that just sounds fun to me. It's unlocked. That's pretty cool. I want to get a PS5 just for Ratchet and Clank, because Ratchet and Clank and the remaster / remake or whatever they retelling of the first one was pretty good. And this one looks like it's a blast with all the like little set pieces you have.
This is USM Valor, widecasting on all
I think they don't show his
frequencies
face.
to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We picked up your escape pod, number 47, and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds.
Escape pod number 47.
What?
Or escape pod.
Isn't that the escape pod Hammond jettisoned?
Oh no.
One of those things was on board.
I forgot about that.
No. No, this isn't going to happen. USM Valor. Come in, Valor.
Pretty sure the thing crashes into the ship.
Our signal isn't strong enough. I'm going to open the blast doors to boost the signal.
Error. Blast door blockage detected. Please contact a repair technician.
Shit!
There's the only repair
There's
technician.
something big on the hull of the ship, directly above the comms array. Something organic. I don't know what it is, and I don't care. We have to get the doors open to transmit to the Valor. You should have a clear shot from ADS Cannon 48. Get to the cannon and blow it out into space.
Yeah, it has that new Lombax female, which is it's kind of weird that they're adding another character, but like they had a Lombax female at one point as well in Upper Arsenal, so it's not like it's unheard of. Or no, Going Commando. I'm sorry, Going Commando. So it's not like it's unheard of. I'm just hoping they do the character right, and not like just a shoehorned character for no reason. I miss series like Ratchet and Clank, but at the same time I wish they would bring back a series like Jak and Daxter or Sly Cooper. I just feel like for next gen with 4K and everything going on, that they would be fantastic games to run that and show that off. Like, even Ratchet and Clank is great and all, because it's a timeless game series. It's just, at this point, there's so many Ratchet and Clanks, and then you have games that came out around the same time that just don't have anything coming out for it anymore. Now, you can't tell me that Naughty Dog can't stop making Uncharted for 3 seconds and make a new Ratchet and Clank. Oops, I forgot about this door. Did I really go where I'm not supposed to? How far back do I have to go? Okay, I didn't fuck it up that bad. Piper, you need a new diaper. Leave your diaper on, please. Jesus Christ. I get TUS because my child decides to take her diaper off. Grace, can you help Piper get a new diaper, please? I'm gonna take a break in a second to go take care of that. Why did that just open itself? No, Piper, you need a diaper, baby girl. Piper, do you want it up? Piper, Piper. Do you want it up? Oh, okay. I have to go take care of that real quick. Today my children apparently decided that they're gonna not play nice with me today. So I just have to be right back. Also, yeah, it's gonna 100% the second the game comes out, there's gonna be like furry porn of the new Lombax. It's gonna be weird. The internet's a weird place. So the fact that a new character can get released and announced, and there's instantly porn of it, is just a little bizarre. But I'd say that's hopefully the last time I had to take a break for that, but I doubt it. Manual override.
Manual override initiated.
There's a lot of stuff that comes out right now that just ruins everything. I mean, if the company purposely makes something that's somewhat pornographic, that's different. Like the way they have the lady drawn or designed for the new Resident Evil, it's very obvious what they had in mind for that. That's whatever. But like, I don't know, anthropomorphized animals is a little bizarre. Not my thing. It's someone's thing. I'm not gonna rag on someone for having that kind of thing, but like, no, I'm good. I think we take Pokemon and drop porn of it. It's just like, it's something. I was just talking about changing my kids. I'm sitting here talking about anthropomorphized porn. I hate this part so much. Anytime I have to use these cannons, just it's not a fun time. I just want to know where it's constantly getting all these barrels to throw at me. Yep, so I didn't hit that. I got the achievement for having the ADS above 50. Eat it again. Oh my god, stop ducking inside of your body. How much health does this thing? Thank you. Thank you. Just stop. Oh, that's right. It's the rest of the body of that thing I murdered inside.
USM Valor, Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Come in.
Yeah, time to get attacked.
Do not open the escape pod. USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Come in. Do not open the escape pod. Damn it! Spawn!
Nope. Mistakes from me. It's insane to me how an entire ship can get taken over by one necromorph. Like, one necromorph took over the entire ship.
Wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here.
Isaac. Isaac, are you there? Thank God you're alright. I've been trying to reach you.
Now they're starting to turn on each other.
Remotely.
Move.
A crash must have interrupted the signal block.
Hammond, where have you been?
Surviving. Barely. I found some med supplies and patched myself up. Listen.
All of them move.
I'm calling aboard on the mission. Fuck the CEC and fuck the chain of command. We have to get the hell out of here. I think I've located a shuttle on the crew deck. The flight log says it needs a new singularity core, but we can probably salvage one from the Valor.
Why does it not show up the host alert? I gotta fix that tonight. Because I see you hosted, but nothing popped up on my screen.
To find a way inside.
Except for like what popped up on chat.
Hammond out.
Isaac, if what he says is true about the shuttle, we might have a chance of getting out of here. Head to the cargo bay and see if you can help Hammond. In his condition, he may not last long.
You'll see me pausing a lot to talk to the kids. BRB, you just got here. No, I'm kidding. You're gonna see me pausing to talk to the kids a lot today. They woke up this morning choosing violence. Oh, one of these stupid things. I hate these things. My least favorite enemy in the entire game are these little bits and pieces. You can stay there. Two. I think. Why is my map like all... What? Oh, hi, whale. It's like Dory trying to imitate a whale. I despise these freaks so much. Come on, baby. More juice. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Stop. Can you put them on the counter, please? Okay. I hate to have to take another break to go take care of that, but I completely forgot to give him more juice. We'll take a break for that in a second. During the loading screen. I'll take care of that. That 105,000 credits. Yeah, I think I got plenty. Take that. Stop. The noise, baby. Okay, give me a minute. I'll get up. Give me a minute. Go sit and watch TV for a little bit, or go play with toys. Give me a minute. Oh, I heard him too. Almost bad. One shot him. Trap would be so mad right now. Those things took him several shots to kill. Alright, this is why it only took him 30 minutes. That's entirely doable. Alright. I hate to do this again, because I would have just did a BRB. But I have to just get up, get him a drink real quick. It's gonna be a loading screen anyway, in a second. Or loading screen slash conversation. Enjoy my chairs. I mute myself before I say. I'm back. Again. Very short cutscene. Loading screen. Did it quick. I was looking at the preview and it was like, what is happening?
Listen, I just found the munitions log for the Valor. I don't think their presence here is a coincidence.
Go eat.
They're
go
not
drink.
on reconnaissance and they're not on patrol. This ship is prepped for war. They're on a seek and destroy mission. Do you hear me?
Go drink.
Isaac, I've lost him again. No signal from Hammond's rig. Find the Singularity Core and get the hell out of there.
Oh man. My children are making it impossible to like enjoy this game today. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know why I'm apologizing for them, but they just woke up this morning apparently choosing to be clingy and violent. I still have to do the shooting gallery. I haven't found the shooting gallery yet.
Entering zero gravity.
Isaac.
Oh, that's right, this thing.
One of the Valor's weapons ripped open in the crash. Those green orbs you see are highly radioactive, and the Valor's airlock has sealed itself. You're going to have to throw those into space before you can get into the ship.
Can I just punch this? Yeah, I can, okay. Not that I really care about conserving ammo, but I don't feel like wasting the cutter ammo. Sorry, I'm gonna take the airlock off so I can move oxygen. So that's the other thing that makes no sense. This ship was... The Valor was built for war, is what you just said. But then... One zombie boy just took the entire thing over. Who had the balls to do that? Yeah? Who decided they were gonna fuck around and find out? Yeah, you too? Give me a ball. You suck. Kobe. Whoops.
Radioactive material removed.
I go in there?
Warning. Dangerous radiation levels detected. Safety
Good idea
lock
to go in here.
engaged.
No, I think that's where I'm supposed to go after I'm done with this.
Warning. Dangerous radioactive material removed.
Okay. Oop, that dude behind me. They really should have made it a mechanic where, like, if there was a necromorph near you, it made your oxygen drain faster because you were afraid. That would have made this so much harder. Not that it needs to be any harder than it's going to be. Where are you? Here you are. Where are you trying to get me to go? What? Coffee. I'm supposed to have new coffee coming in today, and I can't wait. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. I knew there's been pieces missing. I ordered coffee like a week ago, or 2 weeks ago, and it's finally getting here now. I'm actually excited to try it, because it's actually conveniently enough the coffee company I have an affiliate like for, so I'm like really looking forward to trying it. It's been in transit hell for like a week. It's driving me nuts. Get me?
Radioactive material removed.
Alright, I need to go over here. I need one of those oxygen things. I'm like just far enough away.
Warning. Dangerous radiation
The only reason why I still drink coffee, or not coffee, the only reason why I drink energy drinks is because I like the burn of an energy drink that you can't get from a coffee. Like that really caffeinated feel. That's the only reason why I'll drink an energy drink, really. I don't care too much about the taste. It's just that caffeine burn. Or carbonation burn. Oh, I'll try this super fast, guys. I say as I murder it in one hit. Whoops.
In the engine room at the back of the ship. I'm reading massive damage, so you may need to find an alternate route to get there.
Alright, I can't open you. Clear everything out first. It's better an entire ship full of people or one speedy boy? I can't open that way.
The infection process is doing something strange to these soldiers. They all have built-in stasis units in their body armor. The infection is merging the stasis unit into their flesh or something, making them move fast. Real fast. Be careful.
I should have my coffee next to me too, I'm sipping at it. That's right, somebody's only moving in one direction. This way. Come on, you can do it. Almost there. There we go. A lot of cases. Yeah, move fast now. Had that one grab you. Whoops. Yeah, my weight has not gotten any better during COVID. Because the problem is, like, the gyms are open, but I don't feel like going to the gym and wearing a face mask when I'm doing like my run and everything like that. And I do a lot of, like, cardio, because I'm fat. I do a lot of cardio, because I need to. And I do a lot of strength training, too, so it's, like, a really bad combination, and I know, like, some people are getting through it and like, yeah, whatever, I can just work out. It is what it is. I'm going to be breathing heavy anyway. I just want to feel comfortable when I do it. Like, I have no problem sweating. It's just I have a problem when I'm sweating and my entire face is covered in it. Like that. Like, it's almost like I'm waterboarding myself because I'm so unhealthy. So, that's unfortunately what's been keeping me from doing any kind of, like, going to the gym or anything like that. I can't really go out during the day to go for a jog because the kids. I'd probably take them with me, but it's just effort. It's also cold.
Isaac, I made it fall again.
Oh, really? So you guys actually are doing quarantine correctly? That's right. Yeah, Freddie told me you were from the Czech. Yeah, you guys are actually doing quarantine correct. In the United States, we're deciding that we're going to take an entire state, you know, Texas, the size of most countries, and tell them that they don't have to wear masks anymore and everything is open again. Because, you know, we're smart. This is why I don't go anywhere. I take my kids and I stay home and we play video games whenever I'm not at work. What sport do you do, if you don't mind me asking?
Isaac, I'm tracking your position, but it doesn't.
Seriously, I used to be like real heavy into. Well, I'm always heavy. Heavily into like martial arts and tennis and baseball and stuff like that. Despite my outlook, I used to be extremely active.
I'll try and catch up with you there.
Very active. A lot of power nodes. You want me to go in there? Oh, well, I guess I'm going in there. Oh, that's right. One of you have a... No. You have one, debatably. Even that I'm not giving you the satisfaction of having. I just wish our country gave a shit. Like, at all about anyone else but themselves.
I need to speak with you. My name is Terrence Kyne. Dr. Kyne. Listen to me. There isn't much time.
No, only plasma cutters because there's an achievement. And I'm an achievement more.
Than just running away.
Just to put it nicely.
You must understand. The forces at work here are greater than you can imagine. If you leave now, you condemn all humanity. The planet will never stop, never rest unless the marker is returned. Don't you see? The church is wrong. This is all a trap. I've seen it.
I told you this church was wrong. Any church, most churches are wrong.
You might help me.
In a little bit. We gotta go sit and chill for a little while. Okay, so at least... Alright, never mind. So I guess the Czech is also just as stupid as the Americans. Never mind. That dude is somehow not dead. It's gonna be a little bit, bud, because we just had a break 3 seconds ago. You didn't tell me one anything. My problem is, like, it's so hard to talk about COVID with anyone. Or with most people, not everyone. Because obviously there's some people who, like, are smart. Oh, somehow you went past that. I like how he's just a dude in a jacket. That's amazing to me. Like, it's so hard to talk with anyone in America about the virus. Because either they're super crazy about it on one side, where they're like, no, you have to, like, wear a mask even when you're home with your family. And, like, deep cleaning everything in sight every 3 seconds the second it goes outside. Like, you're a little extreme. And then you have the people who are like, no, the virus is fake, it hasn't killed nearly as many people as the flu. The flu is more deadly every single year, and so on and so forth, when that's not true at all. And they sit there and, you know, if you even so much as mention wearing a mask, they're telling you you're living in fear, which is dumb. It's just painful. It's very, very painful. Like,
I saw Heidi. I saw Heidi.
Yeah. So Heidi?
I saw Heidi on the screen.
Oh. It's dumb. Oh, there's a shooting gallery. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta shoot reds. Yeah, which is great, because the most that's happened with the virus, as far as I know, or with the vaccine, I'm sorry, with the vaccine, as far as I know, is people are getting, like, one of two things. Either they're feeling intense pain from the shot, like my friend has been going through, but he's also immunocompromised, so he was like, I need to get the shot so I can, like, do anything with life. Or they're getting symptoms of it, but not actually getting it. And that's what annoys me, is people are like, oh, you're trusting a random vaccine that hasn't really been tested yet, and it's new. It's like, yeah, but there's two possible outcomes for this vaccine. Either it works, and I don't have to worry as much about COVID, and it's almost like a flu shot, and it takes care of the thing for the season, and it makes it harder for you to get the flu. Or, option 2 is a lot of things suddenly become not your problem, and that's what needs to happen. Like, if a lot of things are going to not become my problem, I'm okay with that. Shoot that guy. This is definitely way easier with the mouse. The red ones have to get shot. Blue ones have to stay alive. No, blue ones are good guys. The red ones are bad guys. Grayson, please. The blue ones are good guys, the red ones are bad guys. Red ones need to get shot, blue ones do not. Well, my friend's immunocompromised. He would have had a heart transplant when he was a kid. So he has someone else's heart right now. So his time's already numbered. And this whole flu thing has been, like, very dividing for all of his friends, because he hasn't deleted a single person off his Facebook. I'm talking. And he would have deleted him because he's very pro-mask, because he just doesn't want to die to a virus that he has no way of defending himself against. This dude has not left his house except for, like, emergencies in the last year. And I feel bad for him. Shoot the blue. No, I'm not shooting the blue. Uh-oh, Trap's here. Say hi, Trap.
Hi, Trap again.
Hi, Trap again. You missed a fun part that I know you would have been pissed at. The speedy guys I kill in one shot. For the most part. This is so much easier on the mouse. I think I did the same thing when I played on my PC, where I played controller for the most part, and switched over to the mouse for the shooting gallery, because I did that same thing with Resident Evil 4. There we go. Grayson, he says hello.
Hello.
You know she said hello, that's why he's saying hi to you. It's probably also easier with the plasma rifle, but I refuse. Achievement. How am I not better at Call of Duty? No, I missed one. Oh. I gotta do this one again. I think there's a finite. Yeah, there's a finite amount. I had COVID back in November, so I had a stroke. And then shortly after my stroke, I got very sick for like 3 weeks where I couldn't taste anything. I had really bad fever. I couldn't breathe. I had constant headaches. I was in pain. It was bad. Like, it was not 2020 November, 2019 November. Sorry, I should preface that. 2019 November. had COVID, or if not COVID, something very, very similar to COVID. So that wasn't fun. I don't want to ever have anything like that again, because I'm fairly certain that's what it was. And I will never wish that amongst my worst enemy. Because I'm normally very healthy, I rarely get sick, and that was the worst. I could not do anything. It got to the point where my parents were picking up my kids just so I can, like, sleep, because I couldn't sleep at night. Yeah, not in 2019 November. You would have known in a heartbeat if it was last November. I would not have come to work. Also, you guys would have had a nice 2-week vacation to enjoy your PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. I would have made sure you guys had a nice 2-week vacation. You couldn't have gotten that lucky. But that was the worst. Yet you still have people saying that the virus is fake. It's a hope. They call it scamdemic. It made everything bland, and that sucks, because I'm a cook. I've worked as a chef several times, and to not taste anything when I'm cooking is absolutely horrible to me. That was probably one of the worst parts. I mean, not breathing was pretty bad too. It's a close second, but like that hurt. Can you not? This is pretty much done. Did I get that smack? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Crazy. I thought you were watching True. You're being a pain in the butt today. You're a cute pain in the butt, but you're being a pain in the butt. Yeah, I remember when I went for my interview, he was telling me, like, he's getting over a cold, don't worry about it. When I went for my interview, I was like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. And I didn't think anything of it, because, like, the thing that was happening over in China wasn't as bad as it is now. Now it's just bad. I don't know. That guy's explosive is still active, and I should really be careful about doing anything over there. My goal is to get this done today, which I think is very doable. I missed every shot of that. I just went through the shooting gallery where I didn't miss a single shot for the most part, and now I can't hit a single thing. Hi, bot. Was. You have some of the weirdest things that you say, bud. There was.
I say was all the time.
I know you do. It's like your favorite thing to say, and I wish I had 9/10 of an idea of what that meant. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh, please don't hatch. Oh, he burst. I hate you. Oh, because it turns into little fingerlings. Oh no, he's in burst. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're good. I love doing whatever I can to make sure he doesn't burst. What? Now. What? Hold on, I had no idea what you said. Give me a second to take my headphones off. I'm in the middle of shooting Speedy Boys. Where you at? There you are. There's someone next to me. Oh, no, there he is. Want me to do what now? Go ahead, walk into it. Jump at me. Alright! So you get yours. Then do Dangus this time. Want me to move you closer? Gotcha.
What's that guy running?
I don't know. Look, we're in lockdown. We're talking about COVID and I was in lockdown. How's your butt? Good. I like how you're not spooked by this game. I'll give you credit. Then again, you haven't really been watching too much. You've been mostly watching TV. Hey, can we not break Mommy's chair? Like, I don't have to explain that to Mommy when she comes home and goes, hey, why is my chair broken in half? Oh, because your son doesn't know what a chair is. Chair's for sitting, bud. Don't slam down on it. Okay. Who am I? I've gone through different genders. Yes? What? When I'm done with this chapter, because again, you waited until I started playing for the 4th time today to ask me for snacks. Because for some reason today, you just don't want to like be prepared as I normally am. Granted, I could have grabbed the snacks anyway and brought them over here, but I wasn't thinking. I'll admittedly say I wasn't thinking. I just wanted to get back to my game. You will not, because you don't know where they are.
But I do.
No, you don't. They're not where they normally are. They're where you can't reach. I know where they are, but I'm also the one that put them there.
But they... I can't climb. They're higher too.
I'm gonna make a shirt that just says I'm changing my name. Because you make me want to change my name some days. And just not tell you. I love you. But I want to change my name so that you can't call me every 3 seconds. I think I need more money. I eventually need to buy these. I think you can buy them and that won't... So that's full. Move. Okay. Buy. Move. Move. That's for having all weapons and armor? Own every weapon in the game, okay. I gotta upgrade all weapons and equipment. Okay. Now, in theory, that shouldn't have done anything towards my achievement for going through this on, with just the plasma cutter. That shouldn't have done anything. But I will buy a bunch of those. I'm going to change my name. There it is. That. I know there's an achievement for maxing out everything, so I'm not sure. This dude's just running. He's 100% dead. What's more deadly, a spaceship full of highly trained space marine type things, or one Necro Boy? Because one Necromorph did all this. You literally jettison one Necromorph off the ship, or Hammond does, and he takes over the entire ship and crash lands it and just mutilates everything. Like, what? Oh, the screen shaking hurts my eyes sometimes. Also, Trap, you might notice that I'm up to 11 deaths. I don't want to talk about it. Yay! No, what killed me was there was that asteroid type thing where you had to plant the beacon on it and launch it out into space, and I couldn't get past the I completely forgot how to get past the things that were holding it in place. So I ended up dying like 6 times in one spot. Most because of my own failed memory. If I remember correctly, I'm gonna get attacked. I don't remember incorrectly. I'm not getting attacked. Am I supposed to do something here? Hello? What? Yeah, but I'll give Xenomorphs credit. The Xenomorphs are at least like an advanced alien species. These are just like undead zombie type things. Xenomorphs also hide. I don't know where the frying... Yep. Yeah, that part. I don't know where the frying range is on that thing, and it just turned me into a potato. Hey, you're gonna keep turning me into a potato now? Come on. It's not moving. It's not moving. Okay, we gotta do this the hard way. I'm happy this is easy mode. That would have killed me. Probably should have killed me. There's multiple... God damn it. Also tasty. I will say a Xenomorph's probably the deadliest of the two. At least the Xenomorph is like stealthy. A Necromorph is just like very straightforward about it. More or less. Can you two not fight? Like, for 3 seconds? I got that. Forgot what that was for. Oh god. Forgot that happened too.
Is that it? You got it? Oh my god. You got it! That's the piece we need. Get to the crew deck.
Oh my god. It's been a day with these two. Where is... Okay. I'm going to scream. Grayson Michael Graham. Get down and go away from your sister right now. I have to get the dad voice out. I don't like getting the dad voice out. Canonically speaking, doesn't the Predator win all the time?
Isaac! Over here! You got this thing I already called, that's not taking out of here. Get that call to tunnel! Don't wait for me! Oh, fuck me!
Pilot. Is where Hammond gets fucked up? Yeah, that's where he gets fucked up. Yeah. Well, this fight's gonna go. It's alright, I think he's alive. I think he's good. I love the fact that you can hear his flat line. Hey, Trap, you wanna talk about it? You wanna talk about it?
I just lost all of Hammond's vitals. Is he dead? Oh god. It's just us now, Isaac.
Is he dead? I don't know, you tell me. The customers, yeah. I want to do that to the hardcore Pokemon collectors that are like, that their only logic behind doing it is fuck them kids. That's what I want to do to those. Can we not? That's true. I feel like multiple Xenos could take a Predator.
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment.
Only because Predators have advanced technology, so they can do, you know, crazy stuff. They're kind of cheap. They're like that one dude that has wall hacks in Warzone. They're that CSGO player that got busted during a live tournament with cheats. But give him like several Xenos, I think the Xeno will win.
Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
That's because they're stealthy, they're quick. They have that acid spit stuff. I'm not going that direction. Okay.
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
Yeah, they have a very basic sense of doing things. It's almost like a hive mind. Okay, go play something else, Piper. Away from the computer, go away. I've had enough of you two today, already. Now,
exiting zero gravity.
You know what? I want to see that. I want to see, Screw Attack, since they do Death Battle, if they do a Death Battle between Necromorphs and Xenomorphs, to see which of the morphs is better. Put them in a ship, and animate them fighting each other. Could you imagine a Xenomorph turning into a Necromorph, though? That'd be horrifying. But I feel like if you're doing one-on-one, this is almost like asking which would win between Kong and Godzilla, because Godzilla wins. Like there's almost no fight in that. They did Mickey vs. Yoda. Did they do at least Kingdom Hearts Mickey? Because Kingdom Hearts Mickey would win. No. No, Yoda would still win. Never mind. Yoda literally has a sword made out of light that cuts things in half. He still wins. That Keyblade is going zoop and right out. That was the end of the chapter? Dope. Oh, I have to physically have it in my hand, in my inventory to upgrade them. It's not worth it. No, we'll just max this out. I'll save that one. Oh, was Kingdom Hearts Mickey? Nice. I still feel like as powerful as the Keyblade is, it's not more powerful than a lightsaber. I'm like... Did Mickey win? There's no way Mickey actually won. Wouldn't surprise me because Death Battle is pretty interesting with the way that they do their battles and their information. If Mickey won, that's awesome. Like that's a complete surprise to me too because you feel like Yoda would win. Oh my god. But I guess Mickey also has summons. He's also the king of Disney. Everything like that.
Isaac, I've located the shuttle Hammond found. Shit. No good.
He's also like one of the most powerful members of the game.
Someone removed the navigation cards. God knows why. There's 3 of them scattered around the deck.
Sora
I'm downloading
literally only wins because
I can't access the doors from here, so you'll need a crew.
That happens so quick.
You can find those parts,
this happens so quick to the point where they went insane, started banging each other's heads off, and killing each other. Like I feel like that happened way quicker than it should have. But anyway, yeah, I feel like Sora only wins based off of sheer luck because he's a garbage character. Yeah, they have a marker symbol and everything. He's a horrible character. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, it kind of makes sense for him to win on one hand, because he's literally the most powerful character in Kingdom Hearts, lore-wise. Sora's just garbage. Sora's an awesome like character to play as because you feel underleveled and you're learning things and it's okay. And you have a set goal in mind, but he is an absolute horrible Keyblade wielder. Okay, is this guy coming out of the ceiling or not? Okay. Is this another path? It is. It is. Yeah. You're a lullaby? I don't know. It's entirely possible. I know in Dead Space 2 there's that, like, nursery area. Level 5 suit. Nice. That nursery area is absolutely horrifying. Well, because then you start getting babies attacking you. Which feels like my children today. Yeah. You can do any lullaby for that, though.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, sorry, this has the, I'm being attacked by... Okay, knuckle babies. The dark knuckle babies, too. Or the mutated ones, I guess. Is there, like, a name for these ones other than, like... I don't want to just call them Dark Xenomorphs, because that just doesn't make sense. Like, Resident Evil had the red heads, or crimson heads, rather. So on and so forth. What the hell are those things called? Basketball. I need to find the thing for this, because it's an achievement as well. Yeah, this is an achievement, so I'm gonna go for it. I just don't remember where the button is to start it. Oh, there's whispering in my ear, too. God. I've never played this game with surround sound on, and I really should have. Where is the thing to start this? Or do I just have to, like, launch something in there? Great. Can you not jump from chair to chair? Like, what is your problem today? Where is it? Trav, my stupid, where's this thing? Oh, never mind, found it. Dope.
Starting game. Level 1.
Ooh, I missed. Is there a certain color you have to get them in, or it just depends on your distance to the thing? Is it just your distance that matters how many points you get? Oh no, there's platforms that are lit up. Okay. Get in there. That makes sense. Go towards the... Where'd the ball go? Pass me the rock. So right back in. Missed. Missing again. Thank you. Ball. Throw me the rock. Back in your hole. Oh, that was in. Fire. I'm assuming I want to step on these for the points. Grayson Michael. Charged. Okay.
Level 2.
Unofficial nap time for the kids. Daddy's done. Missed? Oh, I'm on level 2. Wait. I just need like 20 points. I'm so confused. Time period for the ball too. Things I don't remember about this game. Part 17. How to do this basketball challenge. Give. Please. Oh my god, I want the ball, not the body. Oh, I'm not getting this one done. Go for a second attempt. I want the achievement. I missed the ball again. Can I, like, grab the ball, please? Thank you. 30 points. First things first, I need the ball. Like, that's the first thing I need. 12. You're here rummaging behind me. I'll check after this round. I remember if it tells me on the achievement or if it just tells me I have to win. I don't know how I got that shot. I'm not getting any multiplier though, so I'm wondering.
Game over.
Let me see. 10, 11, 12. Put the game on hardest difficulty. Any difficulty. Melee. Pause clear. Working on that. Level 6 in 0G. So I need level 6.
Level 3.
Oh, I'm getting level 3. Wait, what? Maybe I don't need as much as I think I do. Because I'm on level 3 already. You gonna open? Thank you. Maybe I only need like 15 or something. I must not need much because I'm already on level 3. Come on, grab the ball. No! Yes. Not the corpse, the ball. I'm not getting that. It's like not grabbing the ball. I have the range on this thing maxed out and just not getting it. I appreciate the follow, Bad Wolf. Hey, it did the new alert. Quietly, but it did the new alert. Maybe some of these... I don't know. This mini game. I'm just gonna keep shooting balls into the holes. Grayson, don't worry about her. Worry about yourself. Take a nap. Recharge your listeners. Or go potty and then take a nap. Either way. Got 23 seconds. It would really help if the kinesis would, like, grab the ball. Oh, it's always one off. Alright, take it easy, Bedwolf. It was good talking with you. Thank you for the conversation. Enjoy the rest of your day. Also, I'm so glad Streamlabs and my bot could have told you thank you. That was weird. I thought I had Streamlabs turned off for that. Where'd the ball go? Oh my god. I'm gonna stay close to this thing just so I can, like, speed run the ball back in and miss. Oh, got it. Okay. I'm good with the shooting aspect of this, but this kinesis thing is not that great. Ooh, I missed. I was about to say it's so weird that the ship that's supposed to save you is the one that has like all the mini games that are supposed to help you aim better with your abilities. But it makes sense because this is supposed to be an assault ship, I guess. It's prepped for war is what Hammond says. This is kind of makes sense if it's for training purposes. But again, a whole ship full of very highly trained Space Marines, assumedly highly trained Space Marines, gets annihilated by one Necromorph. And converted. It's definitely the play also, because I'm like, whatever score I needed I've gotten several times over. Missed. Get in there. Got it. I don't think I need any more points. Isaac. Last point. Game over. It'd be nice if it told you if you won or not, because that's the part I'm not getting, is if I'm winning. Until I go and do this and it's like, level 5 activated.
Level 5.
Yeah, see, exactly. Level 5. Excuse you? Thank you. Ah, that sucks. Hi, chat. Thank you. Isaac, grab the ball. Okay, the game just tried to screw me. Like, am I missing something here now? The difficulty on the level is supposed to be for the actual, like, boards itself, not for the kinesis to not work. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Getting too greedy. Get in there. Ooh, Barrow got that one. Yeah, I had butter on the ball. If butter's all it takes to ruin someone's kinesis module, I'm scared. Did it not count that? No, okay. It's greased up. It's greased up death guy from Family Guy. Greased up death guy, yes. Catch me if you can. Hopefully 10 points is all I needed, because I'm not getting any much higher. 15. 16. Game over. Be nice if you told me if I won or not. Level 6?
Level 6.
Hell yeah. We're gonna try it from a different one. We're gonna try it from 2. way faster. Those are gonna be way faster. At least I can see my score from here. Ooh, got it. Don't know how I did it, but I did. Okay. I forgot Friday we get Mo Pokemon cards. We get more Pokemon cards coming Friday. Oh, should. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Oh, please give me the ball. I love you long time. Please give me the ball. I have Kinesis maxed out. I have Kinesis maxed out. That sucked. It's probably gonna ruin the whole thing. Maybe. Isaac. I'm only getting frustrated by how Kinesis isn't working the way I want it to, just because this is specifically meant to use Kinesis, and then it doesn't work. The way I'm thinking it's supposed to. I know in 2 it's way more accurate and way faster. In this one it's like just so long to get it to go as far as it's supposed to. So you have to like lead your shot by like a mile. Sorry, I think I got enough points. If the point value has been enough to get me this far, then it should be fine. I can mess this up a few times. I'll get in there, thank you. Still 15 at least. That one just threw right at me. Missed. Oh, you did? Nice. Is that your relaxing time after getting streaming? Yeah, Z-Baller. Cool, I can move on with my life.
Reward locker unlocked. Congratulations.
Oh, that's right. It opens the lockers for all these. There's 2 more? 1, 2, 3. Oh, level 10. That makes sense. Hold on, I actually want to do all these. You fought a boss for 90 minutes. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh no, level 6 is max. Alright, hold on. Do one more. It's fine. It gave me a lot of rewards. I don't know why I was greedy. Can I like forfeit this? Yeah, I can just leave. Okay.
Game over.
Game over.
Exiting zero gravity.
Not gonna lie, a 90-minute boss fight sounds like a blast. It sounds like it was very entertaining, or at least it grabbed your attention long enough to last 90 minutes and not make you want to die. This guy heard I was talking shit about basketball. He's mad I beat his b-ball score. And this motherfucker comes onto my ship, beats my score. My magic health. That sounds still fun. Like, it's probably not supposed to be fun, but that sounds fun to me. I want this. Well, there's a Necromorph somewhere behind me. I'm just gonna let him chill for a second. There's something about to attack me. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna change my armor. BRB. Oh, it has maggots coming out of it? I never noticed that. That's disgusting and cool at the same time. Also, this is going to hurt. I never noticed the maggots coming out of them. That is so cool. And disgusting. I'm finding out so much more about this game that I never knew existed. He's just gonna chill there for a minute while I'm doing this. So he can't hit me, so that's gonna be the most... Oh, no, he can't hit me. Oh. Alright, hold on, this all went downhill real quick. Oh, well, when Isaac gets pissed off, he starts breaking everything. It's like breaking everything, and then putting up breaking everything. Break is not good. I completely forgot they existed, clearly, as I went into the shop without checking to make sure everything was dead. Oh, there's someone singing. I don't know why I thought I was safe in the shop. Clearly I wasn't. But I think there's what, one more suit level, like level 6 or something like that. So, almost done. Oh, that's the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star you were talking about. I thought it was like playing the actual song, not someone was in the background singing it. That's creepy. Oh, you know what? I can't upgrade the weapons, because if I upgrade the weapons, doesn't Isaac take the weapon back out? I don't remember if it's level 10 or not. I think it might be level 5 or 6. It might do level 10. I might be wrong. I'm afraid. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna say, I'm afraid to, like, take a weapon with me, put it on my inventory, and walk over here. And just not take it out. Because I don't remember if you take out the weapon automatically after you upgrade it on the thing. What?
No. The shuttle is mine. I control access to the shuttle. If I could make the journey, I could fix everything.
This is just proof that religion goes weird.
I'm sorry, Mr. Clark. Unless you can prove to me you can get it space-worthy again, I'm afraid I can't let you through.
Oh, that's where he's hiding out.
I need to know you're on my side.
He wants me to get the ship that crashed into my ship space-worthy. Okay. Okay, he's not listening to me. Alright. My children today woke up not wanting to listen. Alright, so he does take it out? Alright, so I'm not doing it. Because you can't use the gun, so I'm not sure if holding it counts or not. So I'm going to not risk it because I'm almost done with the game. I'm just going to finish doing what I'm doing. I'll worry about fuck me. I will worry about it on New Game Plus.
Of course you are. Have no fear. You will play your part soon enough. Witness the conviction of a true believer!
That's crazy.
You're ready. Take him.
Does he kill himself or no? Does he walk away? He just walks away. Okay. Stomp through the disgustingness. He wants me to go in there. Not going where the game doesn't want me to go. Just casually go down the elevator. Yeah, I'm fairly certain the achievement gets interrupted if you, like, physically use the weapon. Like, actually shoot it. But, for the sake of not wanting to screw up the achievement, I'll just wait. I think New Game Plus, you keep everything that you had, right? So you keep your weapon upgrades, your money, your suit upgrades, all that fun. You just choose different difficulty if you want to. Those things are not going to be fun and impossible. I'm going to have to get really good at my aiming. Stop birthing things. Because if in New Game Plus I keep I do keep everything, including nodes and upgrades. Oh sweet, then I'll just wait till New Game Plus. I might just do a playthrough on the weekend on easy again, just to like upgrade all the weapons and everything, just for giggles. And then do the other achievements, because I think the only other achievements I have right now are beating the game, beating the bosses, and doing the hard difficulty stuff, and maxing out upgrades. So like, everything I can do, I can just do on the weekend. There's no point in me doing that today. I think what I'm going to do is I'll finish off the week, like Wednesday and Thursday, playing other games. If I can get this done today, I should be able to, because I'm almost near the end anyway. If I have to, I'll tell the kids to take their nap soon. I'll make them like apples for lunch. Just so I can finish it, give them a nap. Finish the game today on easy with just the plasma cutter, and then move on from there. Alright, that dude's coming through there. Maybe? Oh, that's right, he's climbing the vent. I forgot they'll do that. Someone's tall and dark. It's scary. Absolutely not. This dude is just 5 kids if you put them into a suit and told them to go try to sneak into an R-rated movie. I hate these things so much. And also, I specifically shot every one of those limbs so that it would like damage or kill these things, and it didn't. These things are going to be the reason why you need a force gun. If I consider melee all I want, I'm not going to do it. Hashtag Slenderman. It's like Slenderman if you made him out of parasites. I need the pirate shanty, but sung about Slendy Man. I despise these things, even on easy. Oh man, I am not looking forward to impossible difficulty for these things. These guys and the fingerlings. Plus that I can stomp around, I guess, on easy and murder them that way. No, what I really need is I need to disrespect your surroundings sound right now. If my mic wouldn't peak, I would scream to disrespect your surroundings right now. But my mic would peak, and that's annoying to me. Alright, fine. I'm gonna leave you alone. You okay? Alright, there goes me. I could heal. Did I not come down from there? Wait. I did. Oh, now the door's open? No.
Mr. Clark, I really must speak with you. I'm very close to your position, and I know you want to hear
what
I
that's just for the note, okay.
I can explain all this. So what happened? When you have the nav cards, I'll let you into the security
station. On the edge.
We must talk. Hurry.
Okay, this way. Oh, that's right. He has access to everything on the ship, so he can set when I can and can't go into things. I probably should. I'd probably heal further and just make myself max health, but me. It's easy mode and I need to give myself some challenge. I say that as I continue to die repeatedly for stupid things. And take stupid damage and I'll take a small med kit.
Sleep lock gate has been shut down. You'll have to find an override nearby to get to the door.
I can't open you. Okay. You have to go that way. I can't open you. Wait, which one did I just come from? Oh, it's the bathroom, okay. Back. I felt it necessary not to trust this xenomorph, the necromorph. I keep calling them xenomorphs. Wasted one shot of my bountiful supply of ammo. Welcome back, welcome back. Dengus said he was going to come back, and he never came back. What we got? What we got? Whoop! Forgot about this guy. Got those credits, though. What I would have done without him. Stop existing. What is going on with his hand right there? Okay. I have to go in that door. I don't go that way. Someone took a dookie in those urinals. It looked like the urinals from Walmart, so that would probably be about right. That would unfortunately be about right. One of my worst experiences with working in Walmart was cleaning those shots. Oh, trust me, enjoy being jelly now, because I'm guaranteeing that counter that says 11 right now will be at about 300 by the time I get here. Optimistically, about 300. Drop cove ridden. I don't have to press A on this or nothing? No? Okay, cool. Let me guess. I'm gonna get attacked. Yep, I'm here and walking. Yeah, you thought. Body parts flying. Dude, I'm hearing the nice little sports. Wait. Oh, that's right, there's a door right here. I completely forgot this is where the elevator was. Okay, so... You're the way I need to go. You're the way I need to go. I can't go through you yet. Okay. Can I? No. There's something on the other side of that door because I just heard it like sporting around.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please entering vacuum.
That's right. Please don't separate into the fingerlings. His body stretched. Looks like someone grabbed him by the ears and swung him. Alright, this has... Not there. I think I have an oxygen can with me. If not, I'm sure the area has something for me.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please
the plus side of doing this on easy... COVID test lab. I feel like Dead Space is a precursor to COVID, Like, this game was just telling us ahead of time, like, you need to be prepared for this. Oh, there's the oxygen thing. Oop, I accidentally touched it. Oh. I still feel like the game should have added an element of, more survivability, where it takes away your oxygen more if you're getting attacked by the xenomorph in the void. Just because, obviously, when you're getting scared, you're going to end up using more oxygen. Please don't. Don't separate. I don't want to deal with fingerlings.
Please contact repair specialist.
What the hell? I think died in one shot, and I think I just shot it for several times just to disrespect it. What's that? Nav card. I need that anyway. Yeah, Resident Evil is definitely a preparation for COVID. I feel like instead of being zombies, though, it's going to be a bunch of just idiots. Like, Raccoon City isn't going to be an invasion, it's going to be another storming of the United States Capitol again.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
Another person behind me?
Hazardous condition. Please contact repair
How many shots do you take? They are like the Crimson Heads, though. The Darkroom Morphs. I remember there being a name for them specifically, I just don't remember off the top of my head. Alright, storage room just for a couple things. Tell me you're not worried about the game's difficulty without telling me you're not worried about the game's difficulty. As I refuse to use my oxygen tank. Alright. Where am I?
Life support and climate system malfunction.
Oh, sorry, I wanted to get the nav card, that's all I wanted to for.
Please contact repair specialist. Exiting vacuum.
You know what kills me? I got flack the other day for making fun of Biden on top of making fun of Trump. They're like, how are you doing that if you support one but not the other? I'm like, because I'm a human being and I use thought. I want to criticize both those idiots. Oh, impossible mode's gonna kill me. Listen. I try not to... Okay, I don't try. I try not to curse, is what I was about to say. I try not to curse much. But, kinda... gonna be hard not to when I'm gonna be dying every other second. Forgot he existed. I'm waiting to see. I didn't. So I'm waiting to get a some sort of response back from Epic or even Fortnite's Twitter account, because I still can't log into Fortnite right now on my Xbox. Either of my Xboxes. It's just Xbox. Like my PC version, I can log in. I can play. Well, I can't play fine because my computer has it like the lowest settings possible, but like I still can't play it. No, it was more of just I got hate towards me on I think TikTok. I forget which one it was. It was one of the social media platforms. I called Biden out for being an idiot for bombing Syria instead of giving us our stimulus checks, and someone was like, "But in one of your other videos you made fun of Trump, how is that possible?" And it was like, you're stupid. No, so Impossible is not without saves. Impossible difficulty is the hardest difficulty in this game. You have to beat the game at least once on a previous difficulty, so it can be easy, normal, or hard, which is why I chose easy. But basically it ramps up the difficulty of all the enemy attacks and makes them hurt more and makes them have more health and attack more aggressively, and makes ammo way more scarce than it currently is. So really, it's just like a very, very, very hardcore mode. Like right now, I have so much of this plasma energy, I should really probably save it in my next playthrough instead of selling it all. Well, that costs more now. That's weird. Oh, because I upgraded the capacity. So all this ammo that I keep selling, I definitely want to keep it when I do one playthrough, because all this ammo is going to be very, very useful. That's really all it is. It's just a very, very, very difficult version of this. You can save as many times as you want. You can do that as many times as you want. Doesn't care about that one in this game. You just take a lot more damage. Like, that would not have killed that just now. On Impossible, I probably would have had to use 6 shots to kill that. That's how insane it gets. But, in order to get the achievement for beating it on the hardest difficulty, you have to do it on Impossible, not hard. Hard is probably child's play compared to Impossible from what I've seen. I mean, all the walkthroughs recommend 3 different guns. It recommends using the line gun for decapitations, force gun to knock things back so they don't hurt you as much, or to knock things into, like, the traps, like the random broken floor tiles and stuff like that. And then it also suggests the plasma cutter for just damage. 10 shots, yeah, you're right. Especially the dark variants. It also makes it so that stasis doesn't work as well either. Like, it'll work, but it won't, like, even at max upgrade for stasis, it won't stasis them for too long. It makes it stupid hard. Fetus right there. What's this thing called again? Unitology? I was just thinking this the other day that it was a real religion, but I must have been thinking about this game.
You will be beyond any physical concerns. You must have faith, fools. This is what we have been searching for all these years.
Did somebody say traps? That's a trap. Yes. Okay, I know you do. We're gonna take a little break in a little bit so you can have a snack. We're gonna have some apples, some Cheez-Its, and I'll load you up for a little bit, and then we're gonna eat and have lunch and take a nap. You guys gonna keep playing this game until he beats this game. Okay. We'll take a break in a little bit to have lunch. I don't know why I don't have a It's a Trap. I need some Admiral Akbar on my sound settings, soundboard. It's here. There's a dude screaming in the background. Just realized that. That's right. Here. I was about to add quote, I'm changing my name, but I think I actually have that as one of my quotes. There, up there. Wait. Ignoring this box for a second. I'm so desperate for ammo, I just need to open every single one. Oh, sorry, this crazy lady. That lady just anti-heroed herself. Take a card though.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free. Reborn in the fierce heat of life.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, the regenerator guy. That's right. Here, you. There. Yep, yep. Absolutely. And he's coming back to life. Yeah, hold that. Come on, move faster. I don't want to deal with this thing. See, I don't like the one. This is the one enemy I don't like in this game because you can't kill it normally. Like by your own hand, you have to like use something else. Because the regenerator in Resident Evil, 4 and 5 and all them, you can kill them if you hit the right spot. I'm sure it did. You gotta deal with the regenerator plus this. I'm assuming that this is a giant trap. What part of "in a minute" did you not hear? Go away, relax, and turn your listeners back on. You need to give me a minute. When I get done with this chapter, I'll take a break. Go, relax. Anyway, yeah, the Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5 regeneration you could like easily kill if you shot the right spot. Like they gave you a thermal gun in 4 so you could see what spots were the targets. Or if you had the broken butterfly maxed out, you can just two-shot the thing. But then this thing's like, no.
Okay, I bypassed the lock.
I could probably
Get
kill.
out of there.
I could. But I want my dismembered mitts.
Excellent work, Mr. Clark. Excellent work. Now,
I feel like
come and meet me in the
on
executive area.
hard,
The doors are
and
locked.
obviously impossible soon, this part's not going to be anywhere near as easy.
A lot of what I've discovered so far has come from his records. The man has clearly gone insane.
Yeah, because isn't I think in the Resident Evil 0 and 1 and the earlier ones you can go through without killing a single one. Mostly because then they come back as Crimson Heads, and you don't want to deal with Crimson Heads. Grayson. What part are you not understanding? Do me a favor. Any of you... Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. I know 0 as well. 0 you can do a no-kill run. Pretty... Not easily, but pretty easily. Just because, again, they come back as Crimson Heads if you kill them. So they come back way more powerful and painful.
I've been following your progress. I know you want to repair the executive shuttle and leave this place, but escape is impossible
Bye, OBS.
at this point. The shuttle shock point drive is destroyed. No.
I'd be afraid to do that. Resident Evil 1, 2, or 3 without any kills.
At first, I lost hope. I tried to scuttle the ship, sabotage the systems, but it made me. She changed.
This is just proof that churches corrupt you easily.
They think the marker is divine, but they don't know what's happened here, what's been released. Look. Look at this.
Yeah, that thing.
That is what we found in the core of the planet. Mercer calls it the hive mind. It's the source, controlling the necromorphs telepathically. We were so stupid.
Was he on the Ishimura?
She knew it could be stopped by returning the marker to the planet. The marker was containing it within the planet. Return the marker and seal the hive mind. Please. I'm sorry, Amelia. I bear much of the responsibility for this tragedy.
What doesn't make sense to me is they have unitology, and so that means they've seen the marker before and turned it into a religion.
Atone for my sin.
Or if they haven't, that means the necromorph queen or whatever knew how to manipulate humans.
If you repair the shuttle and bring the marker back on board, we can end this.
It's about to get to your favorite part, Trap. Your favorite part that took you a long time to get through because it was hard. Can I just get in there and get that health kit? No? Cool. Wait till you die, probably. This is chapter 11, right? I'm trying to remember. It might be chapter 11. I'm dead. Dead. Chairman. That's waiting for. Yeah. Oh, that one's separated. You separated in a different kind of way. Oh, that thing's still alive. Yeah, you're still alive. Somehow. Making sure he was dead. That time for realsies. I'm still on 10. Okay. This game's getting done on easy today, regardless. It's happening. It's just a matter of how much more time I have. I'm fine awake. I'm gonna have to take like a 15-minute or so break to take care of the kids and get them some lunch set up. But I think it's gonna make them something easy. Might just make them ramen noodles or a peanut butter jelly sandwich with some apples, some Cheez-Its. Really nice, simple kids lunch.
For the company. That is until the colony found the marker. That was when the church took an interest and chose me to lead this pilgrimage. They also ensured many of the mission crew were devout. My primary instruction was to get the marker up from the colony and on board the ship. Dr. Kine, the CSO, is an expert on the original marker and was tasked with deciphering.
Actually, I just realized I have juice next to me that I grabbed for you guys. What? Oh, I must have stomped on some fingerlings.
They've got some kind of epidemic down
I'm sure there's an actual name for these tiny things. I'm just calling them fingerlings because
precious cargo.
they look like them. What was that? Oh.
Planet Crack takes place tomorrow. We'll continue to decipher the marker, and when we return home, we'll pass all our findings and the marker to the church.
I need to get flamethrower kills for an achievement. The flamethrower in this game I know is garbage.
Altman be praised.
Does nothing but give you a flaming necromorph attacking you instead of killing it. And then you light yourself on fire, and they're on fire. It becomes that meme with the dog that says everything's fine, but everything around it's on fire. I go to that side, which means I don't need to go to that side. Go to this side. Oops. Contact beam. I think contact beam is that really explosive, like bazooka type thing. I haven't used the contact beam in forever. I remember it like being the bane of my existence and killing me constantly. What's behind door number 1? Some ammo. Some whispers. Oops, some energy. Offline. Nav cards required, so I need to get on the ship and get the nav cards. Oh, that's right, I'm getting this incorrect. Grayson, I love how you've mastered the art of somersaulting on the couch. Can you not? If I remember correctly, there's something waiting on the ship. No. Exercises. Hello? You look.
Excellent. Wait there for me. I'm on my way.
Yeah. In theory.
Test firing shuttle engines.
In this game, though, it doesn't. At least from when I use it on like normal. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. That's right. I gotta get him over there. And test fire it. I'm glad he didn't hit me though. That was actually impressive on my part. Okay, that was weird. Oh, you're a speedy boy. You're also dead. Alright, where's Largen in charge? Where are you going? Why are you going back into the vent? Alright. Really? You're kind of sus there, guy. You vented just to stab me in the back. Grayson? Love you too. Want to sit over here and watch for a little bit until I'm done? Okay, come over here and watch. Okay. But just remember, I'm going to take a break in a little bit and we're going to make lunch and then I'm going to come back.
Test firing shuttle engines.
I like how selective hearing you have. I wish I had that kind of selective hearing. Is Big Chungus here dead? Cool.
It works.
I can't
There's
leave.
still time to make things right. The shuttle needs to be released before launch. It's the control platform there. I need you to guide the
If every time I use the flamethrower in this game, like back on the PC version, it does the exact opposite. The flamethrower like lights everything on fire, but then they light you on fire and they hit you or something like that. I don't remember why it was bad, but it just didn't do damage. Juicy Necromorph. I made some jerky. No, not yet. I can relax when I'm done with this game. You can relax whenever you want. You're little. You can do whatever you want to relax. You can lay down, you can sit, you can have fun. You can watch Daddy play scary games, you know, that kind of thing.
I'm en route to the flight. Meet me there and we can load the marker on board. Yes, Amelia. Soon we'll take it home.
I don't know if kind is crazy.
So did you? What do you want for lunch? It's gotta be quick so I can get back and play the game. Do you want me to make peanut butter jelly? You want crackers? Do you want crackers and apples? Okay. That's what you want for lunch?
I can't get one package, but I'll get 2 packages. But I'll get 2 packages for people and me.
Well, the problem is you can't reach them. They're not where you can reach. They're not where you can reach. Don't even try.
No need to
try.
fight. No reason to fight. Many have gone before us.
You
and now it's time
woke
for
up very
us to
argumentative
take the
today,
voyage
didn't you?
together.
You can't reach it too high.
Transcend
It's in the cabinet. You can't get to it.
Future tickets.
It's in the cabinet. You can't get to. Listen, when I get to the part where I can save for the next chapter, I will take a break. We will BRB, and then we will get you drinks, and get you lunch, get you all set up, and he dies from the thing that's on the ship that I knew was in there.
Why did he die?
Because he was a crazy guy. And so he got on the ship and didn't let me check it first to clear it all the way off. And then a thing came out of nowhere and stabbed him in the chest and turned him into a dead guy. It's okay, he's a bad guy anyway. I hate how those things take so much damage even on easy. Grayson. Buddy. I'm listening to Tinkle Tinkle to start in my ear. What? Did you, like... Chat. You were my witness. I said I was going to pause in a minute to get him food. I'm gonna bite you. You're gonna be my lunch.
You can get them.
I think I have enough money for everything.
And you can get them.
I'm going to eat you.
You can't get them. Remember, because you're big.
I am big. Fat, too. Look, see? You had to wait 3 seconds. I finished the chapter. I'm on the save point. You're right, that was chapter 10, so we got 2 more chapters to go. Okay. It'll be a longer stream than normal, but I'm okay with that. I haven't done a more than 4-hour stream in like a while. Can you stop? Please, Grayson, Michael. I told you, when we got to a save point, which we just got to a save point, that I was going to take a break for a little bit, make your lunch, get you all set up for lunch, get you a drink, and I was gonna come back over here and play. So let me get done with this. Let them talk.
I'm approaching the shuttle hangar. You must find your way to the cargo bay.
Didn't you just get stabbed?
It's being stored in there.
No, dude.
There's a cargo loading lift there you can use to deliver the marker up to the hangar.
He's the other psychopath.
Please, you must help me with this. It's the only way.
Listen, gasoline is the best way to start your grill whenever it's too cold. I hate how many times I've done that. Alright, I need to take a quick pause before my son asks me again to go ahead and get him lunch. But it is time for their lunch anyway. So, I'm going to take a little bit of a BRB. It'll be a longer one than the last couple. This time it's actually supposed to be the BRB, not the, Oh, there we go. Okay. So, last push. That was actually very quick. They just wanted apples and crackers. I'm going to be the Ajit Pai of streaming and have my giant oversized cup. Except for the difference is I don't, run the FCC. Or didn't run the FCC. My oversized Snorlax. Hello. Here we go. Did I eat during that break? No, absolutely not. Did my kids eat it? During that? Yes. I 100% shot that thing in the arm, and it went away. That an arm. Am I back on the Ishimura? No. There's just weird toilets. I just realized they have like a foot away from the wall. That mug is awesome. I love that mug. That was the dumbest 20 bucks I ever spent. But I love it so much. I think it was 20 bucks. Yeah, it was 20 bucks. Something like that. This is what, like, I'm kind of happy that I'm not at work whenever you guys get shipments right now. Until always COVID changes. But, like, I miss it because I got to see, like, everything as it comes in, and that's a horrible thing for me because I'll just spend money. Until we find out today whether or not that Stimmy Boy gets passed, I shouldn't be spending money. Not that much money. Thankfully, the boosters that are coming in, I already paid for, so those are good. I put all max amount on those. Is it really 60 degrees outside? Oh, shit. Well, maybe I might take the kids out for a walk after the nap. After I'm done. Might be worth going outside for. Take them for a walk. The problem is with all this snow melting is it's too muddy for them to, like, play outside. Is this the part that you were stuck on for a while? Yeah, it is. I remember this part. Okay. Just because it doesn't clearly explain what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you thought you were scary? You thought. Yeah, this is the fun part. I remember you had a wonderful time on this part. I can check that. Put these while I'm here. Not that I'm gonna need them, clearly. This part. Alright, so I know the next couple parts are gonna be a blast on impossible difficulty because I remember, yeah, you know this room. You remember this room. I remember you had a lot of problems on this room. Mostly because it doesn't tell you that you can kinesis this thing. But also partially because of the amount of things that spawn once the party begins. Might actually have to stasis something. The part that I'm going to dread the most on Impossible is the same one that you had problems with at the end with the bridge that you have to push the marker across. Because you did not have a good time on that. That was not fun with the tentacles smacking down and everything like that. You gonna retrieve this thing or not? There you go. Marker.
Cargo shipment 782. Kinesis module.
Oh well, no, it does tell you you need a kinesis module. Okay, maybe we just both didn't pay attention to that part when we streamed it. Oh, that's right. That thing tries to fist me. Those are maggots. Whoop, trying to snipe at the button cutter. Gotta hit reload. Is there a finite amount of enemies on this? Like if I sit here and just murk everything on easy mode, is that possible? I know. And the worst part is I didn't notice either, and I was sitting there in chat like, what is so difficult about this part? Okay, there's a finite amount. This fat guy always like stretch out. I want this temple. Cannot stasis it. Okay. Fight me. Good, summon another tentacle. That's how little regard I have for my ammunition. Yeah, there must be a finite amount. It definitely didn't seem that way when you did this. It feels like they were like constantly spawning us. They're just more.
Cargo shipment 782 to the hangar bay.
That done.
The cargo lift has
Should
arrived.
pop out.
The marker is in the hangar bay. Now you can load it into the shuttle. Hurry.
Well, the only reason why I can kill the tentacles is this is easy. I guarantee you, if this wasn't easy or if this wasn't maxed out, I would not have been able to kill that just then. Hold on. I can't. Trying to snipe with the plasma cutter that actually worked. God, this was so much easier. Oh my god. I knew it wasn't gonna be like insanely hard. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. Yeah, really? Yeah. Fuck around and find out. No, nothing else? Okay, cool. Get you. Sweet. This was astonishingly easy. That took you seconds. Yeah, I was actually even on easy. I was waiting for this to take me a while, but no, I just like boom, boom, done. Took you an hour. Yeah. I am going to take a wild guess. I'm going to be playing Dead Space for a long time when I start that Impossible run. Like I feel like I'm going to be playing Dead Space for at least a week or two straight. I might have to play other games like
I restored power to the
in
elevator.
between days just to not get frustrated and burnt out on Impossible.
I'm heading up to the flight deck now. Oh god. I'm just gonna run
It's just
for it.
a feeling I'm getting just from watching your hard mode stream and all this. I'm going to have an easier time because I'm going to have things maxed out from doing different runs, and it might be a little bit cheating, but I'm definitely not going to have a good time. Moo. Dangus is back. He's bringing in the moves. I want Stasis Pack. You could even go so far as to say he's got the moves like Jagger. Thank you, everyone. I'll be ending my stream now. Thank you. Deleting my channel. Dad joke of the day. Cue the Pokemon music, yes. Doot. 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 Oh, the bass version. How do you make a link for your Discord? If you go into Discord... Oh, it's one of the settings. I made a link for mine, but I think I deleted it because there's no point in me having it yet. I think if you go into it, there's like a setting for an invitable link on the actual Discord server when you make it. And you can set it to make the link, but make it so it's an unlimited link, like it has no expiration date to it. And then set it as your link as like you would normally for your Twitch panels. I just don't remember the exact like thing you have to go into for it. It's been a fat minute since I messed around with the Discord server settings. I tend to like knowing everything before I do things, but like always knowing something about things so I can troubleshoot, but I just don't have enough experience messing with servers.
Quarantine
Like, I could set up the chatbot I use to run Discord, but I don't know if I'd have it running all the time. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, you go, it's in the channel. I know there's an option for it to be, to have no expiration. That's the one that you want to choose, otherwise it'll expire after like a certain amount of time. And then you have to like redo the link and it'll be like, hey, your link's broken and stuff like that. Not a fun time. But it gives you an option to do the limitless link or whatever it's called. Might not be limitless. Limitless might be a dumb way of saying it, but you know what I mean.
I'm bringing the shuttle down now. The automated loading controls aren't responding.
Oh, that's right. Him talking to me counts as an audio log.
And then manually bring the marker directly.
I guarantee it did. That was a very small room. I got hit a couple times. Supposed to be on the side? No. Why did it put me on the side? What? Did it just put me on this side so I can watch him come in? That was dumb. That was so dumb. My camera movements are very annoying. I'm surprised no one hates me for it. I'm trying to move that fun thing over there too. The way I jiggle my camera around like that is the reason why my stepmother never watched me play video games, because I drive her nuts. Oh, you did? Okay. I gotta mess around with mine again. I have one set up. It's just I don't have the link on mine anymore. I think I took it off my channel, just because I wanted to make it like actually better. I had to set up Streamlabs the chatbot for it, but I don't know if I'm supposed to have chatbot up all the time for that to work or not. I don't know how that works. Get a bot set up for that. Alright. I know I'm supposed to move the marker. Just want to get stuff first. Move the marky boys. Is it you I have to activate first, or is it you? You just do that. Yeah, I try to use Discord as much as possible. It just depends on the servers you're in. I'm in a lot of Discord servers for stupid things. Like, my friends usually just add me on the servers whenever they played a game, because they had friends that did it, that had their own server. So I'm in like 4 servers of people I don't talk to at all. Because either my friends stopped playing the game that they were playing and left the server, just didn't say anything. Or they just moved on to other games, I'm just sitting in there chilling. Either hoping that they'll play a game I play, or eventually I'd either quit or get kicked out. Sad thing to say. But there's also some servers where like people just aren't active, that are just dead, and that's also another one I'm in. Heyo. I need to do this nonsense with you. Do that, and then switch these around. The corpse is flying. It's also super hard to do with Discord server when like no one talks. No one uses it. But I have one set up, and I specifically have my friend and my wife in there, just so we can play games together. And then they don't use it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. Yes, I just saw the message pop up because I have my I have it muted on my computer, but my phone is still turned on. So that popped up, so I'm going to take care of that once I am done with the game. Pop right into there. Hello? You're just not going? I was just turned around the wrong way. I feel like the best way to get a server active, from what I've seen, is just to have a bunch of different like chat servers set up for different games specifically. The one I'm in that I'm primarily active in is they have a specific channel set up for like League of Legends. So I'll talk to League of Legends. I'm primarily active in their chat for League of Legends. I don't really pay attention to the other ones. Like they have one specifically for like Valheim and stuff like that. I did not pay attention to what you just said to me. In World of Warcraft, which I'm really not too interested in.
Loading cargo shipment 782.
It's on board. Please come and join me. Okay. Together we can stop this hive mind. We can end this nightmare at last.
This is where things go all fucky-wucky. Objective added. There we go. I just have to figure out how to get the bot to work. Because Chatbot has an option, the Streamlabs Chatbot, which is probably better than Streamlabs OBS. What just happened again?
Wait, Amelia, where are you going?
What just happened? I know it fails, but what just shot him?
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't let him go through with it. I suppose I should thank you for finding the marker. We even managed without help from the USM Valor. Thank you for helping me find it, by the way. My department's been looking for this place for a long time. See what
oh, that's right. That's how this ends up in Dead Space 2. She takes it and runs off. Then
this
all this
whole
other stuff happens.
planet is one big experiment. The marker, this divine relic, made by man. They reverse engineered it a couple of 100 years ago from the real marker, a true alien artifact recovered on Earth. They dug it up, studied it, and they made it their own. Then they brought it to Aegis 7 and activated it. And you've seen the results.
Did you finish everything in there?
The stuff of nightmares. They sealed the system, and no one would have been the wiser. But then the CEC blunders in and starts tearing the planet apart. The experiment was still alive. Kyne was right about the hive mind. The marker would contain it, but that doesn't matter now, does it? I have the marker, and this entire system can go to hell. For what it's worth, you did a great job, Isaac.
And nap time. Why don't you go potty and
take a nap,
okay? You hear me?
Or maybe not.
Don't squeeze, remember?
Isaac, Nicole, I need you to help me. Help us. Now! I'm in the flight control room.
You're dead.
Please, Isaac, hurry! Please!
I'm so upset because I want to play Dead Space 3, but I have all the DLC on my PC version, and there is no way in any way, shape, or form, in any universe that my computer will be able to run that, plus stream it. So I need to, like, really consider rebuying all the DLC for Dead Space 3 just to play it on stream. Just because the DLC adds so much to the game. Especially if you manage to get a second player to play as either Carver or Isaac. Because Carver goes through all the horror stuff. Isaac's kind of more of the survival shooty section of the campaign. But Carver's campaign is fantastic. Are you really? I'm on a few stupid big servers. I got kicked out of one server because I wasn't following the streamer anymore. I'm like, wow, that's kind of not following. I wasn't subbed to the streamer anymore. Apparently, they had a bot set up to check to see if your account was subbed to them on Twitch. And if you weren't, it kicked you out.
God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what
I mean, it's free on EA Play if you want to take a chance at it.
You need to get it back now, Isaac. You can pilot the shuttle remotely.
Alright, the first two are the best.
Make us whole again. Make us whole again.
She's not real. No, the first two were definitely the best. The third one was just weird because they tried to shoehorn. They turned Isaac into less of a mental patient and more of like a shoot.
Escape pod away, crew shuttle USG-09. Repeat. Shuttle has ejected escape pod.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. None of us can. Here it comes. I'll reprogram the shuttle so we can fly down to the colony. We're so close, Isaac. Now go! Get on the shuttle. I'll meet you there.
Sorry, my daughter was having like a conniption. Yeah, it's more of a shooter. There are some horror elements to it, but they added a lot towards... Also, that room is just insane. They added a whole bunch of weird things. Like, there's like gun crafting to it now, which is like never been in this game before. So that part's weird. That was like one of the biggest weird changes, is they added like a whole bunch of gun crafting to it. Which is fine once you find the right combination, but the problem with trying to play it online... And because there was an online feature, obviously, because you can play co-op, is whoever you're playing with, they usually like pick the worst guns for the situations. And you can make some pretty good guns that are overpowered for everything. Even on the hardest difficulty, it makes it like almost a breeze because you just have to find the right combo. But other players are just garbage. They also, yeah, made it like you should. I knew it was like a cover mechanic for a lot of the segments, and they also took away the horror element for Isaac. Like there's some horror for him, but not nearly as much as the second player. So whoever plays as Carver gets all the horror stuff happening. Like, so it's going insane. Because the lore behind Isaac being quote-unquote fine is that he's already experienced all this. So he's used to the madness. Yeah, this is where it gets hinky here too. So Carver is new to all this insanity. So you get to experience a lot of stuff as him, but again, Isaac doesn't have any of this stuff going on, so it's weird.
I knew you'd come back for me.
There's like very small spots, like you'll see like the marker, and Isaac will have like some flashbacks to Dead Space 1 and 2, and see Nicole every so often, if I remember correctly. But Carver sees like a lot of crazy stuff. So if you ever play it, if you want to do 2 playthroughs of it, you want to do like 1 playthrough with your Carver, because you have to do certain things as him for achievements. So you want to be the second player, which I never was, because my brother and I always made me the first player half the time. Or you have to play it as Isaac, and then the other player has to play as Carver, and then they get all the fun stuff. You just have all the shooting stuff with like very little horror elements. It was a decent game. It just nowhere near good as this. It's literally starts off at like a start off in like a compound, and you have to like escape with Carver to go to some like research facility or something like that. I have to remember it entirely. It came out around the same time as Lost Planet 3, where they had like a whole like frozen planet thing with heat and stuff like that. You have to worry about running through like snow. It was bizarre. No, co-op's not mandatory. You can do it solo, but then you have to be Isaac. You can't solo as Carver. That's the annoying part. You have to do co-op if you want to do Carver. Unless they changed it, unless they updated the game in the last couple of years. Yeah, I'm fairly certain you have to co-op as
Isaac,
in order to use Carver.
Needs to be returned to the pedestal chamber. Use the loader to
Otherwise, you're screwed. Have fun being Isaac.
Replace what was taken and make us whole again.
That might have been why it turned you off. The reason why I got 2 copies of it for PC is because my brother and I had computers, and we both had 2 computers, and we wanted to do it that way. Dead Space is way better. Lost Planet is good if you want to play a silly game. Like, it's definitely one of Capcom's like comedy games more than anything else.
Lost all the shuttles. One of them just took off and came straight back down and crashed into the bay. Took a couple of 100 people and all the remaining shuttles with it. If anyone can hear this, do not land. Do not land.
Lost Planet, I love Lost Planet for the dumbest reason, and here's why. There is a skin for Albert. You get Wesker as a skin, so you can play as Wesker. You don't get any of his crazy powers or anything like that. Also, there's whispering in here that's driving me nuts. You don't get any of his crazy powers, but what you do get is you get an emote that lets him cat crawl towards you like a cat girl, and it's just comedy gold. It's such disrespect to the Wesker character that it's like, yeah, here we go, this happens. But yes, oftentimes the first game of a series is the best. Mostly because, like, for whatever reason, game developers is excited, like, oh, you know, we had a really good popularity with the mechanics of this game. Let's take them out and shoehorn new stuff in there that doesn't make sense. Like, case in point with Dead Space 2 is, like, they added, or Dead Space 3, they added that crafting element for the guns, which makes zero sense why that's there. Yeah, now Nicole's gone in this guy's here. Hate you. This space is just timeless. I feel like if you played this game in another 10 years, this game, it would still look fantastic. I feel like I might have done that too early. Go down, explore a little bit. That does its thing. Node. Yeah, Dead Space 2 is fantastic. It's weird. The developers for this, I think, are they the developers that ended up getting bought by EA and then shutting down because EA is just like the death of everything? So I'm fairly certain that EA bought the company that made this and was like, yeah, no, you're done. Or something like that. That's why there's no more Dead Spaces getting created. But either way, yeah, Dead Space 2, like, they took everything that was good about Dead Space, this game, and just made it better. Dead Space is still fantastic. I think I'd rather play Dead Space 1 over Dead Space 2 just because of like all the horror elements that are in there. But no, Dead Space 2 is definitely up there as like a masterpiece. I feel like these games you can honestly play several years later and feel like you're just playing it day one, and it looks just as amazing. Now these both go upstairs, right? Yes. You need the odds right now. Move this way. There's so much kinesis for this. They're passed out. It's fine. Seriously, buddy. Nap time, dude. I don't want to turn the TV off on you, but I will. This is my thing, like, I like playing games like this because they're nostalgic and awesome. I think you and I were talking about it the other day, Trav. The Jak 2 still looks and plays amazingly. Like, I was playing it the other day with Grayson, and I literally looked at my wife and went, oh my god, this game looks fantastic. Like, it got to the point where Jak 2 where it shows like his hair effects, where his hair just like moves, and it's like, imagine that like 11 years ago, and that was like an amazing feat when like someone's hair moved. I definitely just broke that bridge. I just broke the bridge. Like That's amazing to me that that game had it ahead of time, and it worked so well. Like, his hair actually moves in the wind and stuff. My problem, so I didn't tell you this part. I was looking. The reason why we started playing Jak 2 is I couldn't find my copy of the Sly Cooper collection or my Ratchet & Clank collection, and my brother doesn't know where it is because he doesn't have it at his house. And I don't know if I have it on mine. I know I didn't trade it in that one day when I gave you a bunch of games to trade in. So I don't know where it is. But I know I have it because I have trophies for it. For both of them. But, I digress. My son chose Jak and Daxter instead of like All for One, because he could have played All for One with me. I would just charge my DualShock 3 controller I had. And we were starting playing it. He was like having a blast. He was laughing at Daxter right in the beginning. He was laughing at me running into cars with the tiny like little motorbike vehicles that are in that game. We got to the point where we got the there's a scattershot shotgun that you get as the first gun in Jak 2, and it is fantastic. He's having a blast with the scattershot. Exactly. Yeah, you would have been like, I'm buying that. There would have been some like backdoor dealing, some off the books outside smoke break dealings. So I definitely didn't trade it into the store, so I don't know where it went. It might still be at my dad's. It might be one of the things that he had. Because I know he also had the Resistance trilogy. And I keep forgetting that Insomniac made Resistance, and Resistance is an amazing series too, that I wish they would bring back as well. I was talking about this with someone else the other day, and they said I was just like living in nostalgia, and I really don't think that's the case. I have some nostalgia goggles on sometimes, but not to that extent. My nostalgia goggles are very finite. Like, I still think Armored Core is a good game, and it most certainly is not. I'm so quarantined. Insomniac is amazing. So is Naughty Dog. Like, those two companies outside of, like, The Last of Us and Uncharted are very underrated companies. I will say I do wish that Insomniac would make more than just Ratchet & Clank now, because they have so much potential. I really wish Naughty Dog would just revisit Jak, even if it's just to like make a remaster of the original series, because they're over 20 years old. Like, just a remaster or remake Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. And actually, they could probably do it the same way they did, just because Naughty Dog and Insomniac, let's be honest, they based their games off of each other. And there was a lot of reference to each other in Going Commando and stuff like that. I feel like they could work together and come up with a solid game. And just do the exact same thing like that Ratchet & Clank did, where they did the remake slash retelling. See, exactly. They make fantastic games. They just need to make more. Sunset Overdrive was a very underrated game. Very underrated Xbox exclusive. For the time that it was Xbox exclusive. But like, if they did Jak and Daxter in the same vein that they did the Ratchet & Clank retelling, that'd be great. Just like have the Sage or have what's her face, not Tara, or Tess. What's her name? Maybe it is Tess. Have what's her face, the girl from Jak and Daxter: The Precursor Legacy, retell the story of Jak and Daxter from her point of view, and I think that would be fantastic. That'd be a great game to reintroduce the series. There are very few games that get me like this excited for a remake, and that's one of them. And the game's over 20 years old, so it's definitely like, dude. That's what buddy? What buddy? Huh? Well, keep watching your shows until you fall asleep. Just go back to relax. Actually, why don't you go hide before you fall asleep? But, okay, so then you can go to sleep. Okay, why don't you be quiet just sitting here? You want to turn the TV off? Spyro was awesome. I'm so happy they remastered that because that game was just amazing
Isaac, you're
too.
almost there. You'll have to restore power to the bridges to move the marker through
I could talk for
area.
hours about games I want to see remade. I'm not even like a fan of remakes. I'm not a huge fan of rebuying games that I already had as a kid or already have now. But I've got the fetuses explode. It's a mistake I need to not make during Impossible. I could already talk for hours about games I want to see remade, and I don't like remakes. Of course, I used to not like remakes. Now I just want for the nostalgia. I see my favorite childhood games remade in like 1080p, 4K. For that, I'll be very nostalgic for. I despise these things so much. I'm really wishing there was an explosive next between the booming. Really? Still alive? They need like Chrono Cross, like one of their lesser known Chrono Trigger games that very few people played, but they were fantastic in their own right. Why does it not want me to move those closer? That's bizarre. And there's this asshole that I know is gonna try and attack me. Not happening. I wasn't even a huge fan of the Chrono series, just because I wasn't into that type of RPG. But I still have never beaten Final Fantasy VII. However, I know how the story goes. I've never had the gumption to play the original and beat it. So I want the remake to come to Xbox or get a PS5. Just Chrono Trigger itself. I know Chrono Cross wasn't one of their best ones. Like, people don't really like that one too much. I have a bunch of med kits. Holy shit. Don't need that many. Don't need that many. I make sure I don't sell my plasma cutter. That's going to be a very expensive mistake. I honestly don't understand the hype for the game. I understand the hype for the remake because the remake is fantastic, and the little bits that I have played of Final Fantasy VII, the remake was like definitely well deserved for those things. But I don't know. I don't think it's that great of a game. Like, the spin-offs were fantastic. Dirge of Cerberus is still one of my favorite versions of 7. It's like I want to get the mobile version just because I want to see what the hell they do with it. Because I don't know how you make a third-person action shooter into a mobile game. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make too much sense to me. So I'm very curious on what they do with that. That unfortunately will be a bit of money I spend on with Squeenix. Can I not jump that way? Hello, game. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I'm actually looking forward to streaming Crisis Core, especially since I got the PSP to actually be able to capture and play fine. So I have Crisis Core. It is one of my favorite PSP games. Now that I have it, it's just I have to have the time to play it. I think it's going to be a very, very long game because I want to do it like the right way, where I make everything easy for myself by 100%ing things and doing certain challenges and all that fun. That's going to be not fun. That's going to be another long one. That's going to be like one of those series that I do for a while. If I remember correctly. This, I have the stasis a lot. Maybe I should just get my stasis packs. Regress were made. That's not happening. Nook. One thing about the port that I don't like now is the fact that they made the Integrate update PS5 exclusive. It looks like, and you like have to have the PS5 version, from what it sounds like. That's kind of annoying. Like, I don't understand how you put out a DLC for a console, a new gen console, that's only specific for that one when you A, haven't finished the original game yet, and you also haven't, like, there isn't enough supply of the console to warrant it. So, like, only the three people that own a PS5 are going to be able to buy the DLC, but everyone else can get fucked. It's like some next level stupidity with Dead Space because of reasons. You just want to do it on easy so you can have an easy time limit now.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, you know what? If you're looking at Dead Space, try looking up Fortnite on your Xbox for me for a second. Let me know if you can log in. Just out of curiosity. So I tried it with my wife's account, who doesn't have it, but she has live for another couple of days. It still doesn't work. I'm curious if it's an Xbox problem, or if it's just like a my account issue for whatever reason. My wife's account works fine on everything else because her live is still working until the 14th, I think, is when her live expires, and I'm not renewing it because she hasn't played enough. And she can't log in or create an account for Fortnite on the Xbox. Either Xbox. I re-downloaded it on my S to see if that works, but re-downloading it on my X didn't solve a single thing, and no one has gone back to me on the Epic or Fortnite side of things. Because game companies are good. Grayson Michael. Just curious, making sure it's not broken my console for some reason, or my account. It's just weird, it opens on my PC perfectly fine. Not sure how we went from Dead Space to Fortnite, but here we are. Also, I should pay attention to what was just happening, this whole thing shook. There's a lot of corpses. It would be a shame if a bat just showed up and started beating on them and turning them into things I had to worry about. Okay. Of course it's got an update. It's like my Photoshop. Every time I try to use Photoshop, no matter how many, like, even if it's been like a day since I used it last, it has like a 20 megabit update. It takes forever. It drives me nuts. Same thing with Fortnite. I will not play it for like 2 or 3 days and there will be an update. I'm hoping it's an Xbox issue. I'm almost at your favorite part. That means I'm almost done with the game, I believe. I did. Now it's also time for nap time, so shush. Take your nap. If you have to go potty, you have to take your nap. Conversations I have with my child. He's actually looking forward to having his nap and waking up, because then we get to play Jack and Daxter. Yes, after your nap. You have to take your nap. You're welcome, bud. Almost there. Thought so. Here. Oh, yeah, we're at this part. Good. Give me all my plasma cutter ammo. Give me all my ammo. Let's get this party started. I'm not healing, by the way. I'm gonna we'll leave it as is, just to really make you jealous. Question is, do I murder everything first? Get out of my way, or do I fast guys? Yeah, okay. The first thing I'm doing is taking that out. I'm doing that. Oh, there isn't a plan. Okay. I'm gonna push through without that temple. Just gonna murk all the temples for a second. Grayson. I'm gonna turn the TV off on you. Stop fucking Grayson. I think I killed them all. Except for these guys. Break your legs. Seconds. Just seconds. Easy mode is so broken with a maxed out plasma cutter. You had so much trouble on this. Grayson. Dude. I didn't even hit the button. Shit. I forgot there was a button I had to hit. Close your eyes and go to sleep. That's pretty good. Good dad, man. Close your eyes sometime. I'm gonna turn the TV off. The man. He actually did it. It's weird. So they want you to return the marker to the planet. But then the necromorphs are definitely not wanting you to return to the
I
planet.
knew you'd return to me. We are whole again, Isaac. We are whole.
Yep. He was insane. God, that is bright. We're not looking at that right now. So bright. And my brightness is turned down.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released.
Decontamination cycle activated.
Bring down the moon. It's almost done. Almost done. Such a fun playthrough of this game again. I so much enjoyed this.
Isaac, you really didn't think I was just gonna
You're still alive?
did you? I can't do that.
Where were you?
Marker's coming with me. It's a shame. I was starting to like you. Even if you are insane. What, you don't believe me? Take a look at yourself. Better yet, take a look at the video from Nicole. And this time, watch it right to the end.
Oh, you know what? I just realized she comes back on that ship. Like you force it back, and then she like
Isaac, it's me.
disappears. She doesn't come off the
I wish I
ship.
could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's all falling apart here. I can't
know this
believe what's
bitch.
happening. It's strange. Such a little thing. In the end, it all comes down to this one little thing. I didn't want it to end like this. I really
Didn't
wanted
like
to
this.
see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you.
The stab. She's injected pure marker into her veins.
See?
Gives herself the big sleep.
You're insane. Just like Kai, just like the captain. Nicole has been dead this whole time. Whatever you were seeing was caused by that. You are its pawn. But don't worry. It will be in good hands now. Far away from this damn place.
This bitch going crazy. This bitch gonna get us all killed. I would love it for a game to just be like, objective, kill that chick. I also like how Isaac like deadpanned that entire transaction interaction of watching Nicole commit suicide. and not like do or say anything. He's like the weirdest thing to choose to be a mute. Grayson, this is your last warning. I'm not gonna torture myself by not playing Jak 2, but I'm gonna turn the TV off on you. This dude is just taking a nap. Oh, that's right, I want to go that way. But first, where's my inventory? This is the max suit upgrade. Okay, I thought level 4 or level 6 was something. I guess not. So many energies. We'll do that. That. I'll just keep 4 med kits. That's fine. That should be plenty. Things you wish you could say during your playthrough. Oh, 4 med kits is enough. Your playthrough was like, no, I need about 10. Alright, we'll see how fast I can do this. So many ammo crates. Yo, easy mode is a joke. I just cleared my inventory and I'm like already gonna fill it back up.
Oh my god!
Go, do it. Dead. Big bad boss. I'm so good at let you hear her her heartbeat monitor flatline. I want someone to make like a cosplay version of the plasma cutter just to buy it for myself with giggles. Oh, you are on Santa for round 2? Oh, that might not be good. If that's the case, then it doesn't matter what I do. Well then. Cthulhu. Listen, I'll go succumb to the Elder Gods. This is disgusting how winded this thing. Got me. That's weird. I think it's supposed to get me on this part. Me? Aiming. There we go. All inverted aiming. I don't know. The Xbox turned off. Give me a second. For whatever reason, my Xbox just turned off over there. The fuck? That was weird. My Series S, I wish. My 1S just shut off. Huh. That's fine. Grayson, close your eyes and go to sleep. Close your eyes and go to sleep. Open up. Open your heart to me. Stop. Grayson, I want you to close your eyes. Now. Bring it. Cool. I like how he hits you once and you can't move before this next hit. This is up. You just need to close your eyes and take it. Enough talking. My son's about to get murdered by a guy with a Nerf gun. The one is taking an F. The one I just told the closes out is taking an F. How you doing, Darius? I'm literally finishing it. Hey, Gracie, come here. Can you grab one of the Nerf guns for you? This one. I think the orange. I'll take away from the fact that I just beat this game. I'm going to shoot it. Yeah, that one. That one. The green shooter. The green dart. Right next to it. Just real quick. No reason. Oh, you're like super excited for me to shoot you with it. No, I'm not gonna shoot you with it at all. The cat, no. I'm doing alright. I don't know, why don't you like stand like right there. We'll sit. Right there. Yeah. Got him. There, you get one shot at me. But put the dart in it, shoot me in the belly. I'm doing alright, we're finishing up the game. I'm about to actually probably head off. But that's because I just wanted to beat this today on easy. If you hop back in next week when I'm playing this game on Impossible, I might have a much different answer. Because the next goal is to play this on Impossible difficulty, and I'm going to probably curse a lot. Yo, you're going to do it close range? Ow! That one actually hurts. And Isaac's still going insane. I don't want to put my controller down because I know it's going to vibrate and shake my entire desk. Make a lot of... Hey! You're an evil child.
You can't shoot me now.
No, it's okay. I shot you once. Hold on, buddy. We gotta watch this part.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's definitely... you're gonna take a nap in a second. But watch. It's definitely not scary, I promise.
I wish I could talk to you.
I'm gonna use my giant Ajit Pie mug to enjoy this moment. Hold on, but it's not done. Ready? Ready? It's not gonna scare you, I promise. How's that? It does seem fun. It is fun. It's gonna be a blast, just because I like challenging games. I got 2 achievements. Was it the plasma cutter one? So I'm so happy. Okay. Yep, only using plasma cutter and any difficulty. Sweet. So I gotta do impossible. I forgot what that secret achievement is. I think it's something like throwing a body part at something I must have missed. Stasis things, but I'm sure going to be very easy. Dismember 1,000 limbs. I don't know how I didn't do it this time, but I think it tracks over playthroughs. 30 melee attacks. I don't know why I didn't use that, but I didn't. Didn't do this one because it takes out the gun that you upgrade, so I don't want to mess around with my achievement. That should be easy when I use the force gun. I don't remember what that one is. I'll check on the true achievements later. Kill 30 enemies with the contact beam. That one's easy except for explodes in your face. Oh, rocking chair jump scare. So I actually played Dark Souls at one point. I don't know how I didn't get my account banned. Because I did a drinking game when they first started cracking down on the alcohol use on Twitch. Kids are sleeping. They're doing what you should be doing. Taking a nap. But I did try Dark Souls 3. I usually play Dark Souls, like I have trouble with it in the beginning until I remember the builds for the broken stuff. So like there's a lot of broken builds. I know in Dark Souls 1 and 2 you can be a pyromancer and like just destroy everything easily. Dark Souls 3 was a bit of a pain in the ass, but I think that's the same logic. You just use a pyromancer and murder everything. And once you get the parrying down pat, you can just kind of breeze through everything. Hey. being good. Leave the cat alone. Well, you're scaring her. I'm scared her. It's like you don't want to shut off my Xbox, and she's right on top of my Xbox. I could do another Dark Souls. Need more horror games. I need to play these games at night. Except for I need to play a game that I haven't done ad nauseum. In a good way. Like, I've played so much Dead Space that nothing in this scared me. There was like one jump scare like in the beginning because I forgot that it happened. But yeah, nothing really gets me about this game. Same with Dead Space 2. Now if I did Outlast again, F that game for the first like 30 minutes. After the first 30 minutes, it's like, okay, cool, something's gonna pop out of me. It just screams it. It is the end. It's the credits. These are the people who made the game. So yes. Can you not put that over here? That was a fun game. I love Dead Space. Dark Space is going to be when I replay it on Impossible mode because it's going to be just as bad as Dark Souls. It's like one of the downsides. I have to mute myself every so. I'll try that again. There you go.
Hi, Darwin.
There you go. Close enough. Little co-host. He's driving me nuts today. Normally they're well behaved. Today they're a little bit extra. Go ahead. One more time. Oh, thank you for getting me in the belly. Usually you have really bad aim and you end up hitting me in the face. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out. Why is it telling me I can do this from my dashboard again? That's weird. Twitch app was giving me another alert. Look at all these people who made a very fantastic game. So I got to play this game again. Like, any reason for me to play this. GG! Any reason for me to play this game is a good reason. Okay. Enough with the dart gun. You're gonna scare this cat and give it, like, nightmares. I don't know how I forgot that I have sound alerts set up. I need to do a scream sound alert. That might scare me more, because those ones are, like, out of nowhere, and if you time it perfectly, it's excellent. My child is losing his mind right now. Like, absolutely losing his mind. Great. I actually have one. You guys can have the red shooter? Please? I have one. I bought it for him for his birthday because he got into playing Nerf guns. Because I'm a child. Nope, not that one. That one. The red pistol. That one. So I got him this one. And I didn't realize how hard they actually hit until I actually shot myself with it once. I was like, ow! But this is one of the ones that shoots wow, that's so loud. That shoots the balls. And actually, I have tested it out. There's apparently if you get the cheap cheese balls, like the Utz brand ones, they fit in there and they actually do work, and you can't shoot them at people. It's a blast. It hurts, and it's funny when they explode, except for when you get told by the wife to clean it up. Done it a few times. There's other stuff. We've tried to launch other things out of that one, but some stuff just doesn't work. Oh, I just realized they have like things for their wives and stuff in there. Yeah, they're not fun. I bought them one because I was like, oh, it's just a little Nerf ball, whatever. And then I shot myself with it just to see how bad it was going to be and how bad of a decision it was, and it was a horrible decision. I should not have gotten him one of those. He enjoys it though. Whenever I give him like one of the balls to actually use, I just try not to give him too many. Hey, Twitch app, you want to stop telling me that I can control my chat through here? Chapter 12, Dead Space. Complete. Say less, yeah.
When you use this gun, it just goes bang.
We actually have fun using the 50,000 credits awarded. I needed that so much. 10 power rewards. Impossible mode unlocked. I forgot how much stuff you get for beating the game. Oh my god. The cheese balls, yeah. You get the Utz brand one, the UTZ, like the giant like plastic container for it. That's the one. Those are the ones that fit perfectly. I haven't tried it in like a full auto version of it yet, because I don't have one, but I know in that one they fit perfectly fine. And they shoot really well. And depending on where you hit your significant other, you might actually get smacked afterwards. Things I've learned. I'm just gonna pop in here real quick just to see, like, yeah, I think you're right, Trap. I don't think it lets you choose your difficulty, so I think I actually have to do impossible from start, like fresh, nothing else. I know there is a glitch where if you beat the game and then don't save at the end and then start the new game with like impossible difficulty selected, it has a very, very, very small chance of working and you get a level 6 military suit and some stuff. The keys aren't getting fed their food right now because they were bad. I can't skip this, no I can't. So I'm just gonna load this in, get to the first shop, I think, and just see if I can just buy stuff, and upgrade my weapons, and see if I can get another achievement real quick. But yeah, it's a very, very small % chance of that glitch happening, and it's not likely.
I'm sorry about everything.
But that kind of makes the impossible playthrough a little bit harder. A lot of it harder, because I was hoping the new game plus it with my maxed out plasma cutter and just like right through, but that's not happening.
Strange. Such a little thing.
Oh, then you'll be fine. Just whatever mess you create, just remember you have to clean it up.
How many times you watched that thing?
No matter what, you're gonna end up having to clean it up.
Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
All right, everyone, we're here. Sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels.
He's trying to tell me something, but I'm not sure what he's trying to tell me. Might go boom.
Cobalt, silicon, osmium.
We like buying the cheaper Nerf guns. I think they're called Adventure Force.
We have visual contact.
It's the off-brand Nerf gun. It's the Walmart brand one. I think they're made by Boomco or something like that. We like buying those because they look really stupid or very basic, and they
And it looks like they already popped the cork.
They actually hurt a lot more, but their darts are the same as the darts from Nerf, so you can end up getting it for cheaper.
Take us in closer and hail them.
But they have cooler designs, I think. Like, they're weird designs, but they're more grounded in reality, or attempts to be more grounded in reality than Nerf. Like, Nerf has, like, obviously the Fortnite branded ones and some, like, weird variations. The ones that we have, like, from that, he has, like, a weird one right now in his hand, but there's also, like, a sniper rifle one that we have. Like, those ones are pretty cool. What am I doing now? I'm just honestly just popping in here to see if I can get to the first shop and just buy a bunch of stuff. My mail is here. I can hear the mail truck out there now, which is good because that means my coffee is here. I have an affiliate link for a coffee brand, and I haven't gotten the coffee now, and I ordered it 2 weeks ago, and I let them know, like, hey, I ordered coffee. It hasn't gotten here yet, and it's because it's been, like, in transit hell. So even they're like, yeah, I don't know why you don't have it yet. But I have it now. It's getting off the truck right now, I think.
All right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Quietly.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
Yep, gravity tethered in. It's all destroyed. But yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can get to the shop and see if I can get to the upgrade station, buy as many upgrades as I can, and see if I can just max everything out as fast as I can. Mostly because there's no point in me trying to do the impossible challenge right now, because I do have to stop and get him down for a nap, or else he's gonna be very, very, very unagreeable by the time my wife gets home. I don't want to deal with that. For several reasons. I don't want to have a very cranky child, and I don't want to have a very cranky wife. But unfortunately, I try and appease both sides of everything. But I just want to do this part because I'm hooked on this game right now.
What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to
But I always feel bad when someone hops in the chat at the very end of the game. It's just I have very bad timing. I stream very early in the morning because it's the time that my children are the most like agreeable for it.
Corporal, report.
Although they very, very slowly get to the point where they're kind of done with everything.
All right, let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
This whole thing starts with them like assuming there's people still alive on the ship.
Okay, we're done. Clean bill of health.
I like how I start off with a maxed out suit.
All right, we've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
Remember to play quietly, buddy. Your sister's sleeping. I know, but your sister's sleeping. Just play quietly. You can do it quietly. Just. Sister's sleeping. That's why I'm not like too excited over the fact that I just breezed through easy mode. Oh, that's right. The tooltips turn back on. It's 1 p.m. Yeah, it's 1:16 right now for me too. East Coast hype. It's just that I start streaming at like 8:30 in the morning, just because that's, like I said, that's when the kids are like the most well behaved. That, and if I do it later, I kind of have to do this almost like I'm going to work, or else I just don't hop on. It's 7 p.m. for you? Oh, that's right, you're in check. Hi.
You didn't lose power to the port booster. You lost the port booster. Unbelievable.
I know, but your sister's sleeping, buddy. Oh, I started off with it. The game really just gave me the plasma cutter to start with. Like, yeah, here we go. What? Did not expect it to start me off the plasma cutter right off the bat. I don't think I've ever done New Game Plus. I think I've always just beaten the game and been like, oh, cool, I beat it. And moved on.
Get over here and hack the door pad.
Yeah, as you can see, this is why I start in the morning, because they're more, like, agreeable all day. Until about now. Now's usually the time where I usually shut it off, because now is where he gets, like, a little too tired. And it becomes very obvious that the 3-year-old needs to take a nap. The 2-year-old's passed out. She was done. She's like, alright, cool, here's my lunch. She ate, like, half her lunch and was out. This dude will, like, fight nap time until you hold him down or something. Sometimes I'll make a deal with him. I'll let him stay up and we'll play games for a while. And then the only caveat is that once we're done with dinner, he has to go to bed.
Be a security detail in here.
Yes.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here. I can't pick up any broadcasts.
You can go fat. No. See, that's that running thing that you do that's too loud. And your sister is sleeping.
Log in and see what you can find. Kendra.
Is it nice when your sister wakes you up?
Power's dead. I can't.
Then reroute the
No,
damn power.
it's not nice when she wakes you up.
Look, if we all cooperate, we can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
How about you let your sister sleep, please? Because otherwise we both have to deal with her being cranky and it's not fun. You'll learn at some point in your life that it's better to make the females and males happy.
The tram system's
better to make
offline.
everyone happy.
Getting around is going to be difficult. The air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
We'll be home at 6 o'clock-ish, give or take.
What the hell was that?
Automatic quarantine must have tripped when the filtration system restarted.
If I say so.
Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Not sure.
Oh,
what the hell?
The magazine.
I don't know.
I called it a magazine this time. I can't get yelled at on TikTok for calling it a clip. I get yelled at on TikTok for that. It's a magazine. Leave it there. Hey. You want to hang out on the couch? I'll be with you in a minute. You can take a nap. You can take a nap. Where's your potty? Yes. Crap. That was very hungry. That takes away the horror element, and I can just pop the first neck and That sounds good, Darius. You stay safe as well. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it.
Get the hell out of there!
I'm not gonna be on much longer, so. You say bye, but you say goodbye to chat. Say goodbye, Darius. Open. I hope we're not butchering my hands, by the way. Don't chat them. I have to chat them. Chat is cool. They are good guys. You want to talk to chat? The kitty. Kitty butt? I wonder if it's going to give me the toolkit for this. Or not. 100% just broke the game by shooting that first Necromorph. Yeah, so I don't like the fact that it doesn't let you choose different difficulty. Grace and Michael, buddy. Come on. You're... My dude. My little dude. We need to play quietly. Or not at all. Because I want your sister to sleep. I don't want her to wake up. Yeah, that's the one that gave me the jump scare. Oh, that's right. I don't have the keys module yet. I understand that, but your sister needs to sleep.
This is Benson. Everybody.
Oh, I'm gonna poke you. Do it. See what happens.
Isaac! Isaac!
I'll try to go through.
God, I can't
Hey,
believe you made it.
let's go through all this
Isaac.
first.
We ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
I'm gonna try and make it to the first shop, depending on how much more agreeable he is, how much more of a fun person he is.
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are,
Doesn't let him talk with Doom.
half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine.
Hello?
Now, we
Oh,
have to
hi,
get
you
to
were
the bridge.
loud.
But first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're
Hi,
crazy,
Mike, sorry.
Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay.
Towards me.
There's also a broken tram tunnel that needs to be
What are
repaired.
you doing? Don't. Come on. See, you're already breaking
Damn
the
it,
arm of my chair. Can
everything
you...
is on the other side of this quarantine.
I like
We
my
can't
chair.
reach it from here.
Well, actually, I hate my chair, but I like my chair.
But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access
I just need
the
these guys to
personnel
stop talking.
files.
Because the second these guys stop talking, I can run over to the shop.
And
It'll
I'll
be
help
good.
you find Nicole.
I don't want to find Nicole. Well, sucks. I don't want you to go away. You just gotta be quiet. Relax. You don't have to go away. I'm not telling you to go away. You're just gonna be upset and walk away? Okay. Okay, bud. What? No. Wait. Hold on. Did I say anything about not wanting him to be over here? I told him just to be not play so loud.
This is Benson, Tram Engineering.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't want you to break my chair, bud. That's not a good thing. My shoes are both teaching my children, like, not to destroy my stuff. Or destroy their stuff.
Be careful.
Just break things.
Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work.
Why don't you
Go for the
sit on the
lift.
couch and
Just
relax?
remember
I'll be over there in a
that
minute.
should do the job.
I'll be over there very shortly. Sit on the couch and relax. I will be over there shortly. Or go potty. How will you go potty? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. Well, I like how it gives you the exact amount of stasis you're supposed to have at this point. Even though it's upgraded.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac.
Fuck the door.
Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
There's one jump scare in Dead Space 2 that I can't wait to get to. There's this one that exists. I don't care about it right now. Just turn the power back on, please. Turn the lights back on. Thank you. I probably have enough credits that I can probably buy just about every single note I possibly need. That sounds horrifying. Can you bring that over here real quick? You're not in trouble, I just want to see it. You want to hear something truly horrifying? The thing that my son just found on the floor. Go ahead, I want you to push the button. Let it play. You can hold it near me.
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
Almost like that. Okay. If it's not working, it's not working. It's okay. It didn't have any battery left. That's why it was cool. It was like dying. Yeah, it might be dead. That's okay.
Listen up, call radio.
Hold on next to the microphone. Hold on next to the microphone. This is horrifying. The children's toys are like scary. And loud, they're a little loud. They're supposed to be loud to get your attention. Not bad. Okay, alright, good. Thank you. That's all I wanted to do. Just one. Okay.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room.
That was so
Faster
weird. The
the
cat
better.
just like tried to climb up my
I
back.
can hear something crawling around out there.
Hurt. Yeah, I'm fine, buddy. It wasn't your fault. It was the cat's fault. It's just weird. I love it. Yeah, throw some Chinese speakers. Broken Chinese speakers so we could hear the static and everything. all their toys are like dying because they're all from when he was a baby. So like, they're 3 years old. They've been very, very well used. So all the speakers are going out in them. It's just not a good time all around. Every single one of their toys sounds like that. Grayson? Yeah, can I have the remote? Let's turn on my TV. Go. Oh, did? Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Where'd you have it? Thought you were like refusing. That's don't touch it. Yeah, let's see. It is my stress reliever. Yes, for when you were driving me up a wall or I have a bad day at work.
Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
Huh? No, maybe. Oops, I don't need to go that way. Yes, I do. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna lay on the couch. I'm gonna turn on my TV because the second I get done doing what I'm trying to do here, real quick,
It looks like the door to the
turn off the
storage room
stream.
is locked.
We're gonna take a break.
Key somewhere
You're
in
gonna
the
take a
maintenance
nap,
bay.
and then I'm probably gonna take a nap. But I'm kind of tired too. So I'm gonna get through a really shot. I don't know, like, you think they would not do low budget ones for kids' toys? Mario. We'll see. Or stasis, these things will be the stasis. Achievement worked on. Stasis. Or also melee, I'm sorry, the melee stuff too. Stasis. Whack. Whack. Yeah, you think they could put like some effort into making the speakers not so garbage for kids' toys? They gotta give them like nightmares. I would have nightmares if they were my toys. I'm literally sitting here playing Dead Space. And to get another Switch dock, because I want to play Dead Cells. Speaking of things that are hard to say, like Dark Souls, Dead Space, Dead Cells. Well, let's see what we got on here. It might just be blue spaceships. Grayson. My dude, I don't have, that was Sonic. Sonic? There you go. Watch some Game Grumps for a little bit until I get done with this. You can tell he's super tired because he's getting very, very upset about, like, oxygen resisting. I don't like how it used on easy. It's really hard to kill these things. With melee, at least. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, you're right. I feel like the static and horrible sounding speakers of a child's toy is a more common, like, horror trope than a scary monster. Because just about every single horror movie or horror game has like that really off-key lullaby in the background. Like even this one has the one girl that's singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star that you never find, by the way, and she never stops. And that happens. But that just sounds like that's in every game or horror movie, but I feel like, or every Necromorph, I feel like they just need to make better speakers. I'm having a stroke. I don't know where I was going with that. I forgot where I started. Oh my god. Oh man, that was horrible. The gist of it is that children's toys are like the things of nightmares. Those are the things that you hear to turn on in the middle of the night. Then make stupid amounts of noise that you don't want to hear. I had a stroke during that entire thing. That's how I can tell I'm tired. Alright, let's just get this. I know you are, baby. Why don't you close your eyes and relax? Listen to the game, Grumps. Close your eyes. I'll be over there in a little bit. I think I'm very close to getting to a shot, and I'll stop.
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back to
probably
the
grab myself an
control and
apple,
slot it
some
into
chips.
the computer array. That should get the tram system back online.
It's the only reason why I want to stop soon, because I'm hungry. I think you need to close your eyes. Where's this guy going? We're going to this conversation, please. Where did this guy go? There's a necromorph. There was just there a second ago. He's just like, oh, there you go. Oh, that was weird. I've never actually seen their head that close. Ow. Door. Open the door. I don't know what I would be more afraid of in the middle of the night, hearing a necromorph. Some, similar to that. Or a children's toy being set off. Very hard choice. I just did a playthrough of this and I'm already fearing the fact that that guy existed. There we go. It's got your military suit. Nice. You got there fast, but then again I just realized you started playing before I beat the game, so that makes sense. I think I'm almost there, right? I think I'm close to the first shop because I'm gonna buy the military suit and then I'm gonna get the get to the as many nodes as I can, get to a node thing so I can upgrade my weapons or whatever weapons I grab and move on from there. I'll call it a day. I'm not gonna do the kills and dismemberments part yet.
Good work.
He's had enough food. Down.
The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge
Listen,
must
get
have
the
left.
kettle
That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch.
I asked him to get the cat off the table. He made a Transformers
If we
transforming
live
sound.
that long, you're
Like, he
out
just
of your
went
league, Hammond. This is
and, like,
suicide. We're
spun
going to
around.
die out here.
Confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's
I'm
exactly
keeping the death
what
counter out
I
for
am
this run.
going to
I'm
do,
still in the
with
same playthrough,
or
so.
without you. Do we understand each other?
But I guess that means during the weekend I can just play
Just
this
get us
game and
out
do
of
the
here
other
alive.
achievements like the other ones because I don't have any choice in doing it. Make sure I have 99,000. I have plenty. Is that how much the military suit cost? So I think I have like 200,000. I have a stupid amount. I have 418,000. I have more than 10. This thing here. There's a backpack. This is a very scary game if you haven't beaten it once. Like, the atmosphere is perfect. Like, this is the other thing that's great about Dead Space 1 and 2, is the atmosphere is, like, so phenomenal. That guy. Put a mark there. I'll just walk through this trap. Yep, here we go that way. I don't know how they can defend over there. I don't know how his body got all the way over there. Go for melee kills.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's a nightmare up here. No survivors. We're going to try to get to the command computer. Wish us luck.
I don't normally stream this long anymore and I can feel it. Oh, sorry, I gotta go this way still. Keep telling I'm almost done, and here I am still running. I am happy I am happy I was able to get through two streams out of it and beat it in 2.
Hostile life form detected.
Explode. Okay, not too far. I hate not being able to see through that explosion. I forget, isn't the military suit technically level 6? Is that the level 6 that I've been thinking of the entire time?
Collision detected in the main hangar bay.
Nope, butcher's because of the 1,000 disarmaments. Intentionally. And freeze. It was the stasis one. Unintentionally. Probably intentionally. Yeah, you love it. It stopped. I'm so glad I was able to like not only knock out 3 achievements, so I was 6 of that.
What the hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
It might go up to
Those are
10. I
at
might be
home.
remembering it wrong.
It's the only way off the ship.
I know one of the games like goes up that way.
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
Just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
I think I'm close to the store.
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location, med lab.
Dead.
Status, deceased.
What? How?
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Then it's the questions like, how did he die? As like everything is dead around him. He's
I'm
already
sending the tram back to your
monsters with,
location.
like, blade
Get
hands.
to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
She's very calm and collected for someone who betrayed you at the end and knew exactly what was happening here. Very calm and collected. Alright, store. Oh, and it's right next to that. Even better. Alright. Level 6 suit. Give me my level 6 suit. Military suit. I forgot, it looks like more refined, I think. I forgot what the suit looks like, to be honest. And boom. Zappy zap. Yeah, more refined spacesuit. More defense, more padding. Because the new game plus on easy mode wasn't already like terribly easy. Let's just make it even easier. I like the design though. The design is nice. The stroke I just had was nice too. The only problem I'm going to have is because I'm not going to use my plasma cutter, as I don't particularly have any ammo for the other guns. Let's grab those there. Let's sell a bunch of this stuff. Don't really got air right now. I have plenty of you in the safe, so throw all you there. Now, what's the first weapon achievement I'm gonna go for? Level 11 more to get. Alright. The first one. Not melee, which can happen on anything. That's the force gun. Contact beam, Ripper, force gun, flamethrower. I didn't find the Pang treasure. Whoops. I'll have to find that. Go to the Ripper first. I'll upgrade these weapons and I'll buy a bunch of Ripper ammo. Probably buy nodes.
Red weapon icons mean your weapon has no ammo in its clip.
Yes. What did I start off with? You start off with one shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. Good. One flame. It just goes. That's it. Alright. How far can we get? I'm at 35? I'm gonna try not buying the wasted space ones if I can avoid it. Just let's see. Try not to buy the wasted space ones. No adjust. Oh, that's right. It's a weird design for those. Alright, you buy a bunch more. Shitload more, actually. I think I remember to save myself enough money to buy ammo. To buy 30 of these things. Yeah, do that. It's gonna be such a breeze. I'm gonna hate this so much. The flamethrower's maxed out. The force gun is about to be maxed out. Very OP. I have so much. Oh, this one has so many these things. I think it's because this gun does so much damage. Okay. Yeah, it's about right. Alright, I'm gonna keep the Ripper on me. I'm gonna try and get that gun's achievement next time I play. That's more of me telling myself, because I'm gonna be playing this on the weekend. I'm not gonna be streaming this anymore this week. But yeah, that was stupid. I love it. Alright. Move. My Ripper's maxed out. I am going to take this with me. Just because I obviously don't have any ammo. Oh, I just heard my daughter a second ago. Alright. Alright, so Ripper, regular fire does that. Alt fire does that. What? Yep. I'm ready to go to home take a nap with you. Give myself to chapter 2, and then I'll save and I'll call it for the day. Because he's right. It's just about... What time is it? It's like 1:45. I've been gone here for 5 hours playing this. And I accomplished what I wanted to. I beat the game on easy. So what I'm going to basically do the rest of the weekend is I'm going to end up playing it and just doing the other small achievements, all the other ones, until the last one on there is the difficulty one. And then Monday I'll start the impossible difficulty runs, and that's going to be like the destruction of my entire sanity. I'm going to end up being Isaac by the time I'm done with Impossible, just from when I watched Trap play it. It was not a good time. So, there's that. Take that off. So I can go ahead and hear everything now. Oh, well, I can hear everything outside the world. And I know he's going to want me to pop over there and take a nap with him in a second. So we're going to make this outro as quickly as I possibly can. Bye, YouTube. See you later. I'm going to edit this.